Yeah, it does. That's why I was questioning. I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's Tuesday because I'm streaming today. Which means it's Tuesday or Thursday because I know it's not Saturday yet. So hi. Hello. I guess this is technically our last stream of 2025. So I will say we did already award the Goober Awards last stream because I wasn't sure if I was going to do another stream before the end of the year or not. Because we've been doing some cleaning around the house, and oh my god, there's so many things still to do. But, like, obviously this is not a project that's going to be finished this week, but it's like, okay, we're trying to make as much progress on it as we can. It's Sunday. It's Thursday. No. No. Also, hi, Annalay. So we went ahead and awarded those, but if the, for anyone who doesn't know, the Goober Awards are handed out at the end of the month, and you get the Goober Goober title in Discord for the next month, and you do so by being in the top 3 of any of the leaderboards that are at the top of chat. So if any of that changes tonight, then obviously I will award more Goober Awards out. But we went ahead and did that last stream just in case I ended up deciding not to stream today with us cleaning and stuff. But I decided we're still going to do this anyway. We're keeping the schedule very open this week because me and Talarian are trying to make as much progress as we can. I'm finding... So I have a t-shirt. I've got my side quest t-shirt on. I haven't worn it a very long time because... Oh my gosh, I'm going through... I own too many clothes. I own too many clothes. It's a problem. It's a problem. So that's been the project for the last bit here, is we're still working on... We're doing the process of going through stuff and kind of doing the shuffle of trying to get stuff at least... either out of the way or towards where they're going to be. So, Tuesday More Night Blues Day? Why? What? I also have fallen back into playing Palia. So every time I have been either distracted or taking a break from cleaning, I have been playing Palia to the point that I forgot to open ESO on Sunday because I was playing Palia. So... y'all want to play Palia, which it actually is in the Channel Point redeem queue that Goldie redeemed it for us to play on stream and check out the new, well, I don't know. I guess it's still the newest expansion, but the new area they added to the map like a while ago. Because I had been playing and I got to the point that I had a couple quests that take me there, so now I've actually been there at least. There's still a lot of stuff that I can't interact with yet, because I gotta progress, I don't know what. I gotta progress something else still, to be able to interact and collect some stuff in the Elderwood. But I figured we would toss that on the schedule in the next couple of weeks, kind of thing, to do as the Channel Point redeem. So if anyone wants to play Palia with me, I am definitely down. My username actually matches on Palia because Palia was the first place that I used Ginger Tap on. So Palia is like the one gaming account that my username actually matches my Twitch name now. So I guess that helps. 'Cause it blew, okay. It blew right by. I'm like, oh my gosh, how is that any time for stream? It's like, okay. I've gone through so many clothes. And the thing is, the issue I have is I don't really have a ton of clothes that I want to get rid of. And the ones that are kind of in that, you know, in-between state, I have a lot of clothes that currently don't fit, but I don't necessarily want to get rid of them. So it's kind of like, okay, we're going through and putting stuff in like a, okay, we're going to put this in storage under the bed kind of thing. Like, also in a weird headspace. I also overslept, which didn't help. That's fair. Yeah, I could get that. Today was kind of a weird day of, I was like up, but I didn't, like, I kind of half fell back asleep. Ella was being very snuggly, and I was not, you know, it was one of those things like she was like sleeping, and I was like my arm was like under her. So I'm like, obviously I'm not allowed to move. So I kind of ended up kind of sleeping in, but not like, I don't know. I was in this weird like limbo of like, I was kind of asleep, but not really. So I was like, I don't know. Today's kind of been a day. Like the slow plugging along on so many cleaning things. We also talked, it's not going to be an immediate shift. But we did talk about like what we would need to do to shift spaces. So the idea is that me and Talarian are going to swap rooms. So the other room can be the stream room. So kind of just making a list of like, okay, what needs to be done to the space. Obviously one of them is, I still want the stream room to be purple. So one of them is painting. But there's also just some other miscellaneous things that need to get taken care of before we would do the whole process of moving all of this into there, and also just talking logistics of where this stuff would go, because the other room is a bit bigger, but it's also not laid out the same as this one. So new year, new room. I don't know if it will, I mean, it will happen at some point in 2026. I don't know how quickly, though. You need to move to your plush house before you move your stuff into that room? Probably. Like, the thing is, like, in terms of what we have in there right now, there's just kind of stuff that it's the holding space for some items and stuff and boxes and things that are going to be put somewhere else or moved. We do have a storage unit currently that we're using as our kind of like, you know, exterior space to be able to make more space here so we have room to shuffle things a bit easier. But for the most part, it's really just his desk in there. In terms of stuff that is, you know, that stuff is that, you know, that's in there that's his right now. A lot of the other stuff is just boxes, or there's like pictures that need to go on the wall, but they're not up on the wall yet. Like, you know, we've lived here for 4 years and we're still not really fully functionally moved in. It's fine. It's fine. It's a work in progress. I guess that I mean, the other thought I just had, well, I guess that would be a lot of stuff. We'd have to move everything on my desk. I guess we'd have to clean it all off anyway. Logistically, me and Talarian's desk are the same desk. So I don't know. I mean, obviously, if we're going to repaint the room and everything, I'm assuming we'll probably actually swap actual physical desks. But I also just had the thought of like, well, they're technically like the same desks. So we could just swap the stuff that's on them. But it's a lot of steps and a lot of things. I also need to, one of the processes I need to go through is dusting all these plush. Some of them are dusted, others are not. You're only allowed to bring that in here if you put it on your head. Yeah. With Scott and the elastic. No. It can go in the hat box. Yes. It can go in the hat box. Look, it's a hot dog hat. It can go, yeah, there. It goes in the box. Yeah. Goldie! Oh. Uh-huh. You're ridiculous. Goldie, welcome back for a 70th month with the Penguin Colony. I super duper appreciate you doing that. Welcome back for another month. Enjoy your sub badge and your emotes. I love it when a man walks in with a wiener. I mean, what? Thank you, Jameson. I appreciate that. That's one of the, that hat is one of those things that, was in like the boxes that St. Jude sends out when you do fundraising of like, here, use this stuff for, you know, silly, goofy incentives. One of the boxes one year had a hot dog hat in it. So I did have that for charity stuff and whatnot. It has been quite some time since we've done a charity stream, and I would like to do another charity stream at some point. But I don't know what timing wise that would be. Night, Danielle. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Good luck on the early day tomorrow. Y'all, I gotta move my sleep schedule back. I have fallen into my night owl hours. And I gotta move it back because I have to go back to work soon. So, yeah. Which, it's not like it's been atrocious. Like, I've been, you know, I've still been asleep before 2 a.m. So, like, all things considering, like, I've had more off schedules in the past. I've still been in bed before 2 a.m. this last week or so, but it's still like, okay, that's way later than usual. That's way later than usual, so I gotta start moving that back. I fell into playing Palia, which did end up, is one of the reasons I was up late last night, because the Maji market ended last night, so I was staying up to do one last night of that. For anyone who doesn't play Palia, a day in Palia is an hour of IRL time. So, and then I just fell into doing things, and I have baby chickens in Palia now, and they're cute, and it's cute. Goldie, we need to play Palia. I probably will end up in Palia after stream. To be perfectly honest. Because Palia is very fun. I have done a little bit of running around in the Elderwood because I had a quest. I had a quest that I needed to go pick up something, like it was like a drop spot kind of thing, and then I had a quest that was like in a cave. So, but I have a lot of things that there's a lot of items that I can't catch or interact with, and I'm assuming it's related to some quest or some sort. I have so many quests in my quest log just because of when you talk to them for anything, it like if they have a quest to start, it's like old style Disney Dreamlight Valley. If there's a quest to start and you talk to them, it's going to start a quest, which I like Palia questing because most of them just kind of have the similar vibe of, you know, you're helping them with this, you know, helping with this, or you're helping them deliver this, or helping, you know, build this kind of thing that will help some, you know, it's very helpful helping quest kind of thing. So a lot of it is just you need to gather items for stuff. And it's just some of them is like, I literally just need to take the items there. But I've been working on getting all of my skills in Palia to level 10 because I want to have the weeklies unlocked for them. Because when I started playing again, I've had gardening past level 10 for a while. Because I'm at like level 17 gardening. I got fishing to level 10. And I have a number of the other ones close. Like my foraging is level 9. So I unlocked the ability to craft the better axe. So I need to do that. Because I think I have the materials for it, I think. And I'm on level 8 or 9 for like mining. So like I'm close on some of them. The bug catching and the hunting, like I feel like I've done a ton of hunting, but my hunting is still only level 7. The bug catching, I think I got it to 7. It might not be there. But the bug catching, I don't dislike the bug catching. It's just not my favorite activity to do. So I will be running around in Palia collecting so many items, doing so many things. Currently, my current task is I'm trying to earn enough money that I have the ability to purchase the iron chest upgrade to be able to make iron chests instead of copper chests, but I don't have 60,000 coins. So that's the current task. Because I have all my chests at copper level. And I have iron. I just don't have the recipe to be able to make it. But, which I guess, if we impulsively wanted to jump into Paleo, I don't know. It's an MMO night tonight is what I've called it, because the other thing I realized, I was really torn between filming a YouTube for the Final Fantasy XIV event, because I have filmed myself doing the Final Fantasy XIV events in the past. I have at least 2 episodes that I have not edited for YouTube. And it might be 3, because I think I maybe filmed the Starlight Festival last year. I can't remember. I know I have this year's Halloween event and last year's Halloween event recorded that I have not posted on YouTube. And because I have not had the time and spoons to do YouTube editing with everything else I am doing, it felt silly to record a YouTube that I knew I wasn't going to post anytime soon. So my compromise with myself was that we're going to do the Final Fantasy XIV event tonight on stream. So if for some reason in the future, if I ever wanted to make a YouTube out of it, I would have the stream that I could edit, kind of thing. Would be the thought. So, hey, CT perfect timing. I was just about to say, so if anyone who also plays Final Fantasy XIV, if you have also left the Final Fantasy Starlight event until literally the last day that it's available, you are welcome to join me. So we are going to hop into Final Fantasy XIV for a little bit, and we're going to do the Starlight Festival Celebration quest. So events in Final Fantasy they're not like ESO, where you like do a daily thing. It's like a little story quest, and then you get a reward at the end. So I have left it to the last minute. I'm gonna run it on my my YouTube / content creation character that I have. And depending on the timing, I might just run it on my Lalafell really, really quickly as well. But I figured, I'm like, I can run it on my Lala after stream or something. Is your sub still active? I still see a sub badge next to your name. Yes, I still see the penguin with the hat. Also, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Are you not seeing your sub badge on your end? Oh, you mean in Final Fantasy? That's the question. Is your sub still active? That is the question. Because today is, the event ends, I think, it ends like tomorrow, like morning or something like that. It ends December 31st at 6:59 a.m. Pacific time. So we have, we have like 14 hours to finish the event. It's fine. Yeah. Oh, that's fishing. No, I want to click. Let me into the launcher. There we go. But I am going to run it on, I'm going to run it on Sophia. I'm also a good goober, and I remembered to actually update Final Fantasy yesterday. So, if anyone wishes to do the event with us, or even just run around with us or whatnot, by all means, you're more than welcome to. Oh no, it's not. I don't want my Lala. I want the other one. As you can see, the last time I played this was Halloween. Hold on. This is not the data center I want. We want... Yes? Yes, I think this is where my... I always question... I always remember my Lala's on Crystal. Yes, there she is. Okay. We're going to run it on Sophia Star Racer, because she is my character that I am questing with in... I'm going through the main, the MSQ with her over on YouTube. I am very much, behind on editing stuff and things. So there are more episodes I've recorded that are not out yet, but there is still... I want to say there's like 10 episodes I've posted. I don't know. I think I have like 14 recorded. How many I've posted, I don't exactly remember. But if you want to go through the MSQ with her, this is my character that I made specifically for that. I do also have some event quests that I've done with her as well. MSQ, no, MSQ, main story quest. Final Fantasy calls it the MSQ. I know it makes sense for other MMOs and whatnot, but Final Fantasy is very much one that references the MSQ because you have to progress through it to unlock stuff. Unlike ESO, where you can just kind of go wherever. Am I conveniently in Gridania? Sweet. Okay, this character I have only done for YouTube and content creation, so she has even less than my Lala does. I cannot do this event in this outfit. Do I have... Oh, I have holiday stuff in her inventory from before. She doesn't have glamours, I don't think. I don't think she has any glamours. Did I just put her back in her recommended gear? Because I don't think she has anything. It's been a second since I played on her, obviously. Yes, Virgil said, in case you missed it, CT, Virgil said hi in Discord earlier. I mean, I have a Halloween event for her, and I did the summer event on her. I guess just put the recommended gear on. Oh, right, she's got the hat. I knew she had the yellow on, but I'd forgotten about the hat. I mean, for purposes of what we're doing, I think we could take the hat off. Did have to shoo him off the keyboard, must have been then. I would guess so. So, if you all have any questions about what we're doing, definitely feel free to ask. I am not a Final Fantasy XIV expert. If Jameson is still here, Jameson is the one who would know all of the answers to all of the things. I have... Oh my gosh, it's so insulting, Dr. Snowballs, that's cute. I have only ever quested through, A Realm Reborn and, like, the beginning of Heavensward. No, you did not, Looney. I'm a goober and I totally forgot to give it to you. Let's see. Did anyone else do a Mad Lib? No. Okay, Looney, yours is a noun. A noun. Oh, and CT, yours is an exclamation. Oh, come on. I feel like I should be able to... There. Oh, I'm turning it the wrong way. That's why I wasn't opening. Anomaly. Cool. Flippity gibbet. Okay. Okay, the next one is a noun. There's a noun and 2 adjectives left in this one. Okay. Also, just a fun fact, because it still amuses me that I have this character's name. So, fun fact, this character's name has existed for a very long time. In middle school, I wanted to be an author. With my undiagnosed ADHD brain, I wanted to be an author. So I had a spiral notebook that I carried around, and to this day, I know it's somewhere. It got misplaced at some point. So I don't know where it is currently, but it is somewhere in a keepsake box somewhere. But I carried this spiral notebook around for like all of middle school, to the point that we had to tape the cover back onto it because the cover had fallen off and was covered in stickers and all the things. But the main character of the book that I was trying to write in middle school, her name was Sophia Star Racer. It was a Dragon Rider themed-esque book kind of vibe. Which is why I made her. I never remember what the name of this race is, but that's why I made her this dragony race thing in game. And I just thought that would be fitting, and I also thought it would be fun. I was like, let's give this character a new purpose. Aura? Like, the RA is obviously awe. How did... I guess that's the other reason why I just forget what the name of the race is, because I always forget how to say it. But that is the reasoning behind this character's name. Close enough? Okay. So that's the reasoning behind this character. So I thought it'd be fun. Someday I will quest through so many things in this game because I love this game dearly. I just never spend enough time in here, and my brain never stays focused on a game long enough. Currently it's on a Palea hyperfocus. It's fine. I have this snowman as a mount on my Lalafell, and it is like my favorite mount. So yeah. I guess at this point, I think we are good to jump in, because I think, yeah, they were here. Yes, Gridania is the location to be, which is why I keep just keeping my return to Gridania, even though like my Lalafell isn't questing here anymore. It's like, no, I still end up in Gridania enough. It's still useful to just have this as a return point. So let's jump on in. And let's see what this year's story is. I'm going to turn it up a little bit. So if volume-wise or anything, let me know if things are too loud, too quiet, whatnot. This one's got a little star on its head. That's cute. I love the decorations that they put around for the events. I like that ESO started doing some decorations around the way shrines and stuff, but like they don't do anything nearly as much as Final Fantasy does in terms of decorating. Alright, we 3 Kinder Punch? Okay. Sophia, what a pleasure it is to see you again in this most festive of seasons. Allow me to reiterate my thanks for your contributions to Starlight's past. Inspired by an old Ishgardian tale, the Starlight Celebration is about granting the wishes of children. And this year, we are bringing back the festive market that offers joy and merriment to young and old alike, the Starlight Stalls. The first time around, the Carline Canopy supplied us with Kindle Punch, a kind of mold punch, which we provided to guests. Oh, right. Okay, I don't think I recorded last year's. Last year's Starlight was going around and like handing out punch to different people. I don't remember if I've recorded that one for YouTube or not. I do remember doing that one though. Gridania was your starting area, so it'll always be my home. I really like Gridania. This character started here. In Gridania, my Lalafell started in Limsa, but she joined the Twin Adder, so I like Gridania. I don't dislike Limsa, and I don't really, like, I don't really know Uldal as well, because I haven't really spent much time there besides, like, when there's an event or kind of something. But Gridania is clearly the best. Gridania is clearly the best of the 3. Alright, the first time around, the Carlian Canopy supplied us with Kindle Punch, a kind of mold punch which we provided to guests. It proved tremendously popular, so we're planning to provide it again, with a twist. Alas, with all the celebrants busy attending to the preparations at the stalls, we haven't been able to get to working on said twist. If you are not otherwise occupied, might you be willing to lend us a hand? Sure. I am truly grateful. Without further ado, please join me at the Carline Canopy stall at the market. There, I shall explain the particulars to you. When you are ready, the guide yonder will be glad to escort you through. I shall see you anon. Yay! Okay. To the stalls! Ah, so you're the adventurer who agreed to help us. If you would follow me, I shall take you to the Starlight stalls. Yay! Ooh. There is. Where's my button? Okay. I'm gonna roll 2. Hey, I got 20! I will take it. I will take it. $16, $19. Oh, so close. So close. Yeah, yay for double digits. Also, I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. I'm kind of waiting to see if I'm gonna sneeze or not. I hate sneezing. Please don't sneeze. This is so cute. It's so festive. Oh, the little tiny tree. That's so cute. Okay, where are we actually supposed to be going? Over here. Okay. I was not paying attention. This the direction. I'm glad I'm not the only one who has left it to the last second to do this quest. My thanks again for assisting us. I've asked Morian to join me in explaining our punch plans. She should be along any moment now. Ah, so you're the adventurer who's been roped in to help. An excellent choice, given the fine work you did distributing the punch last festival. It was a favorite among attendees, and the mugs had the desired effect of promoting the Carlin Canopy. When I mentioned this to my guild counterparts in the other city-states, they were keen to have their homes represented on the mugs as well, and so we had these beauties made. Oh, those are pretty. Those are really pretty. They bear local vistas and motifs, such as a galleon for Limzo Lamenza and a cactar for Ulda, with seasonal flourishes worked in for festive touch. That's super cute. That's super cute. Since we now have 3 lovely mugs, we thought it would be fitting to serve up 3 variations of Kinder Punch. In Gridania, punch is traditionally made by simmering the juice of locally grown apples with blood currants, cinnamon, and various herbs. For Leminzin and Uldon varieties, I'm keen to incorporate ingredients found in their respective locales, but I haven't been able to decide on what. And therein lies our request. Hello, could we get some of the mulled punch, please? Whoa, new mug designs! Are the pictures of other cities? I wonder what they're like. Ah, young Jolton, the punch isn't ready yet, but it shan't be long now. We are currently preparing 2 new varieties, you see, using ingredients from the cities shown on these mugs. It does me well to see the youngling's curiosity for faraway lands. It further motivates me to serve up Kindle Punch that will not disappoint, which brings me back to the task we have for you. We ask that you investigate what ingredients we should use to create punch that best captures each nation. Gridania's market attracts many visitors from the realms over. An adventurer such as yourself should have no trouble identifying suitable individuals and coaxing out relevant information. We got this. Your confidence is most assuring. I shall appraise the other celebrants of the situation and then return to the amphitheater. I look forward to your findings. Yay! I like that the kids are excited about the punch. Snazzy! Want those bugs now, right? I think that's what we get as the reward for this. Is we get, I think it's an emote. We get a mug or something like that. That cake looks good. That cake looks really yummy. You mean in real life? Fair. That would be very cool to have one of those mugs IRL. Which is another problem I technically have is we have too many mugs. But mugs are fun to collect. And I don't even have that, like, I don't even have that teacher problem of, like, I've been gifted a ton of mugs. I've only been gifted a few mugs. But overall, I own way too many. But also, they're fun. They're fun ones. Okay. Where are we going? Speak with visitors near Gridania. Oh, visitors to Gridania near the markets. Got it. So we gotta, like, we gotta leave this area. Because I'm assuming that means, like, the market stalls. I have to, yes. Okay. I was like, I have to actually click on the little dot. I have to click on the little dot. There we go. There's no such thing as too many mugs. That would be like saying there's too many squish. Fair. But the problem is, you've seen my kitchen. We have like 2 upper cabinets. So we don't have like anywhere to store said mugs. Is the problem. Because the previous owners of this house decided they wanted it more open concept. And they got rid of the rest of the upper cabinets. Because that, for some reason, they thought was a good idea. When you pick out the pretty ones and make them display pieces somewhere. I guess we could do that with a few of them. Because that's kind of what we're in the process of doing, is just kind of going through and... Because we've kind of been stuck in this, we have a lot of stuff and we have a lot of stuff we want to display, and we know there's stuff that we can get rid of, but because when we moved in here, it ended up being such a rushed thing because we just needed to pack everything up and go kind of thing, because we were doing it over spring break of just get everything and go. Everything ended up in so many boxes, and then when we moved in, we just ended up with all the boxes, and we couldn't do what we originally intended to do in, we would move in a box at a time and actually put things in a spot. So there's stuff that could go in its actual place that either isn't there or it can't be there because there's something else in the way. So that's what we were working through, starting with the clothes, because we had gone through and folded and washed and had things like in like tubs and stacked, but I hadn't. The process I've been doing the last couple of days is organizing as many things as I can fit into my actual dresser drawers. Realizing how many clothes I own. And it's fine. I don't want to know how many other miscellaneous piles of clothes there are in other locations in the house that aren't going to fit in the dressers because the dressers are almost full. It's fine. It's a process. We do have a lot of stuff that we do need to get rid of. Like, that is a thing. And also just store stuff. Like, we just need to store stuff. Like, part of it, too, is, like, it's like, okay, this is, like, Talarian's, like, childhood keepsakes. But they don't need to sit here. But we don't have another place to put them. So that's kind of why we're using the storage unit to like rotate stuff. So it's a process that is going to continue over this next week, which is why I didn't specifically schedule a watch party tomorrow. I figured we might end up watching something tomorrow, but in terms of us working on stuff, and our ADHD brains, we kind of just need that, you know, uninterrupted giant chunk of time to make something happen. So I probably will be on Discord at some point tomorrow night. But we're kind of just keeping it open in terms of scheduling and whatnot, depending on, you know, do we need to leave the house or something? Do we need to, you know, are we in the middle of a project? Like, that kind of thing. Hello. You wish to make a drink that represents Olda? Tea would be a good place to start. We Oldans can't get through the day without a good strong brew. It's served up anywhere you can get a feed. Doesn't matter if it's a slap-up meal or just a sweet treat. I've heard tell that the Sultana takes hers with a generous helping of butter and honey. Aside from tea, Thalion has specialties like vanilla, cloves, black pepper, and pearl ginger. The finest stuff that can cost as much as gemstones. Wow, okay. That's some fancy spices. It looks like the other ones are in the actual markets. Oh, I like the snowflakes. Those are fun. Oh my gosh, this cake is just gonna follow us everywhere. Look at it, it looks so good. Oh, look at the tiny snowmans. I want one. If you have not seen in Discord in the plush channel, the event thing that is going on in Palia right now is the Winter Lights Festival. And the main thing is you find, you know, just by going around and doing your usual, like, farming of, you know, gathering logs and mining and fishing and whatnot, you get presents that you can open that has a chance to give you snowballs and coal, but it also has a chance to give you a snowman plush. So either you're getting materials to craft the plush or you get the plush. So the Discord for Palia has said that as a community, apparently 1 million of these little tiny snowmen have been spawned. That the community has accumulated 1 million of these little tiny snowmans. So I have started a tiny army of little snowman plush. So for anyone who plays Palia, or if you are new to Palia and want to join on in, Palia is free to play. I have not actually spent any money on Palia yet. I do plan to at some point. But I would happily share a snowman plush if you do not have one yet, because they are very adorable. Okay, where? There they are. Hello. What's that? Ingredients that are distinctly Uldan. Well, most of my countrymen would say nopal and spices, but that would be selling our cuisine short. For dining should be an adventure. The thrill of the unknown, the triumph of audacity. A dish should have all the drama of a championship bout at the Colosseum, oh yes? Such an experience may be a little stimulating for children, but we grown-ups can appreciate a little excitement. Wouldn't you agree? Oh, it's cute. All those are so cute. Okay. You know, I don't think I've set up... I don't think this character even has, like, a banker person. Okay, I was gonna say, I don't think I've hired one yet. Hi, Brando! You're, like, so super new here. Totally super new here. Hi, how's it going? Oh, I love that the vendors even have little extra decorations. That's cute. I was gonna say, we talked to 2 Ulda people. We need a Limzin. You want to make a punch with a Lominzin twist. Then you'll want to use plenty of Loneskin oranges, lowland grapes, and lemons. Loneskin citrus is renowned far and wide. It's featured heavily in Lominsan cuisine ever since sailors started using it as a to ward off scurvy. And I always ensure that our restaurant has ample stock. I'm in charge of procurement at Bismarck, you see. If you're after quality citrus, I'd be glad to introduce you to our suppliers. That would be very helpful. Snazzy. Okay, are we going back to... Okay, we're going back to the amphitheater. Cool. I was going to say, please tell me it's the amphitheater. Because then I know where we're going. Okay, do not feel well today. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're not feeling well. Rando smells. Offer soup. Yes, have some soup. I don't have soup. I can, wait. I can offer you flowers. I can offer you flowers. Does that help? It's a bunch of roses. Does that help? Here, I can even I can even give you a nice breeze. I think that is like the only 2 emotes this character has that are unique emotes from former events. Okay, we are going to the amphitheater. Okay. Oh, it's light out. Okay, I was waiting for it to be light out. Because I want to take a picture with this snowman because it's so heckin' cute. It's so cute. Hold on, we gotta... I am... Oh my gosh, I forgot it was going to hold the emote. I am not a pro at this by any means. That is a button I don't remember being here. I am open to tips how to make pictures better in this. Okay, first of all, stop doing that. Let's do... Sure. Something that is not the fan. No, because that one's too jumpy. I think you can, like, if I remember correctly, you can pause stuff. You just start... I feel like I've had her do this awkward thumbs up for so many thumbnails. I need to just get her some more emotes and stuff. I just need to play this game more. Okay, can we... Because we can, like, pause her, yeah? No, that's not what I want. No, why did... I think this is probably what we want. Oh. I don't know. Get some kind of like going on. It's a something. It's a something. It's a picture. Yay! It's a snowman. Yeah? Ta-da! He's cute. Cool. That will suffice. I took a picture. I'm hoping... Oh, right. I pushed the button. I'm hoping that one of those turned out. Let me see. Do I have... I do have screenshots pinned. GG me. Half of my pinned things on my, like, quick access files are just screenshots from various folders and games. Oh, goodness. Where... I have my Lala and her in here, so it's like, where in the world? Is it actually at the bottom? Oh, my little Lala last year taking pictures. Maybe I didn't do it on her last... No, I did. I made her wear the Halloween outfit last year. Oh my gosh. Why am I not seeing... There's this year's pictures. Aw, that was actually kind of cute. Hold on. That was actually kind of cute. I think that turned out well. It's cute. Sounds okay. That one, it wasn't great, but I took a couple. I think this is actually kind of cute. Hi, Dragon Frost. Hello. How's it going? Okay, we are back. We talked to people and learned about ingredients. Welcome back, Sophia. Were you able to learn anything promising? Indeed. We found out some helpful information. Oh, those ingredients seem representative of Blimsola Minza and Ulda indeed. We celebrants should be able to procure the items, so pray leave it to us. Once the Kinder Punch has been prepared, we would be pleased if you would do the honors and serve it. When it is time, please present yourself to my colleague at the Starlight Stalls. We can do that. And if you happen to have a moment now, might I trouble you to speak with the little ones from earlier? I'm hoping that you can learn which city holds the greatest interest for each of them. In doing so, you would be able to recommend varieties of punch that would be the most meaningful. Okay. Simple enough. Okay, let's head to the stalls. Yeah, the kids are around here. It's so festive. You know what? We should just take a picture right here. I just don't... You know what? I just want a picture of the tree. Very festive. Is there a level limit for this event? You need to be level 15, I think. You need to be level 15 and you need to be able to get to Old Gridania. There's not like a cap on it or anything, but yeah, I think it's level 15 for this one because you just need to be able to get to Gridania. I will say the event does go away in about 12 and a half hours because I'm a goober and I have left this to the last day. Which is why we're doing it today. Actually, hold on. I have the page open right here. I can look. Yes, level 15. I was like, wait a second. I literally have the page open because I wanted to double check if it was in Gridania. And a new one start? Yeah, I was going to say, isn't there's like a New Year's one, isn't there? I don't remember what that one's called. The punch is almost ready. I can't wait to have some. What do I like to eat? Fruits. We have apples and berries here in the wood, but I'd love to try fruits from other places too. Okay, so you probably want the Lominzin one. Oh my gosh, this is cute. Wait. Whoa. Oh, I don't know if this character has that emote, but my Lala has that emote. This is pretty. This is cute. Hi, Blitzen. Left it to the last day and let my sub expire and can't resub until after I move and everything. I wish that you could just play without having the sub. That is the one thing. I know I've also been bad about, like, I've definitely had months where it's like, I didn't turn the sub off and I forgot to play because I was too busy with other things. So at some point I will make up for that and, like, binge play and, like, make up for all the months that I've definitely paid and not played because I'm a goober. Because, you know, subscriptions and ADHD. Such a great combination. But I wish it was like ESO, that if you bought the game, you could play it. And I wish, like, I would, like, even casually play WoW and stuff like that. Like, I wish that they would step away from the sub model. Like, I get it, but also I would 110% be buying more of those little outfits in the store that they put there. Like, I would be actively purchasing more items from the store if I didn't have to pay for the subscription. I definitely still have bought items from the store for Final Fantasy things. Like, I got my Lalafell that Halloween outfit. But I definitely spend less money in the actual store because I'm already paying for the sub. I would much rather be spending that money on items in the store and still spend, you know, that much, or, you know, around whatever, that much on a semi-monthly basis or whatnot. Like, I would much rather have that kind of model versus having to pay for a sub. That's how I feel about my AMC subscription. It's so cost effective. If I go out and watch movies, yes. I 110% made I so made up for the months I missed with my Regal Unlimited by going and seeing Wicked 10 times. Because I went and saw Wicked 10 times. We also went and saw Zootopia. So, like, I definitely in the last month or so have made up for missing months of stuff for Regal. I want to go see the new Avatar, just because, why not? There was another movie that I was going to go see, but it was, like, out, like, the week of, I've already forgotten the name of it. It was one that I saw the trailer for it 50 bazillion times, so I was like, I might as well go see it. But it was, like, in theaters, like, the week of before break. And then it was, like, the week after, you know, that following week, and now it's, like, not there anymore. I'm like, oh, well, that was a short run. Want to see Avatar 3, even though I don't like either of the previous ones. Yeah, I think I like the second one better than the first one, I think. But let's face it, you don't go see the Blue People Avatar movie for the story. You just go because the movies look cool. They're good eye candy, exactly. You don't go for a good movie and a good story. You go because it's visually, like, looks cool and is nice to look at. That's the real reason you watch an Avatar movie. It's not for the story. The stories are awful. The stories are shitty. There's nothing good about them. Like, there's nothing original. There's nothing anything. It's not an in-depth story. It's the same story and over again of the humans are the assholes and want to kill the blue people and destroy their planet because they want the resources. Like, the story has not changed. The story has not developed. But it looks gorgeous. The teens in 2 bugged you? Yeah, they bugged me from the beginning of the movie, but then they kind of grew on me a bit by the end. I have seen a picture of one of the kids or something in the third one, and I'm like, what did they do? What did they do to his hair? But I think it was still cool to watch. Where are these other teens that were supposed to? Speaking of teens, where are they? There they are. Oh, you're the adventurer from before. The mold punch is almost ready. Hooray! I want to learn about all new places. So it's hard to decide on a punch. There's no ocean in Gridania, so it's my dream to go sailing everywhere on a big ship. Okay, so I think it might be like in the Lominsan one then. Then just realized there's a second tree over here. More trees! Well, I guess another big tree. There's a lot of little trees. The decorations are so good. It's so festive. I love that Final Fantasy never gives, like, the random NPCs that you talk to, like, once a name. They just label them, like, you know, quiet girl, you know, random person. Like, they don't actually give them an actual name. they're giving out hot drinks. That sounds great. I'm visiting with my mom. It's my first time in Gridania, so I guess I want to learn more about everything here. Okay, so she actually probably wants the Gridanian one then. So 2 Limsas and a Gridanian. Yeah, poor quiet girl. Uh-huh. See, I don't even remember their names, Looney. I believe the main character's name is like Jake or something like that. That's about it. I could not tell you what anyone else's name is in that movie. Ah, excellent timing. We received the last of the ingredients and are now brewing the new variants of the Kinder Punch. We expect a throng of children will descend upon us soon, and we expect a throng of children will descend upon us as soon as we begin serving. Are you ready to attend them? I'm ready. The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any duty fighter. Okay, we're fine. We are not queuing for a dungeon or anything of any sort, so we are fine. Ooh, those do look good. Okay, who's first? Hello! A friend of mine used to live in Ul'dah and tells me stories about it. I've always wanted to know what it's like there, if you have something like that. I thought this was gonna be like labeled by the flavors of stuff. No, I'm gonna give you the Gridania one. No, you said Ul'dah. The mug is so cute. The little cactuar. Wow, this is really good. Like sweet tea with spices. Is this what Ul'dah smells like, I wonder? I'm going to get my friend to come too. Hello. I'd love to see what fruits from other places taste like. Do you have a punch that's made with them? Okay, that's kind of more of what I was expecting, of like this kind of flavor thing. The Lemonzin was the fruit one. Mugs are so pretty. Okay. Oh, it's sour, but sweet. I love it. I had no idea they grew so many kinds of citruses in Lunessa. Oh, he's cute. You here for punch too? Come on, let's go up together. Oh, all right. I heard there's a place called the Coliseum where gladiators fight each other. I want a punch that'll make me feel like I'm there. Okay, Ul'dah. Hello again. I've never had mulled punch before. I'm not sure which one I should try. I think based on what you said earlier, you should have the Gridanian one. Oh, that mug's cute too. So the Coliseum is in Ul'dah. I'd love to see a fight there one day. But right now, there's a fight in my own mouth. Whew, the spices in this punch sure pack a punch. Thank you. I love the apple flavor, and the mug is beautiful too. Oh, I hope I can meet some Moogles while I'm in Gridania. Her hair's cute. I like the braid. More? Hello. What to choose? I suppose I'd like a punch that makes me feel like I'm sailing somewhere far away. Lemons in then? It's so cute. Wow, what a great blend of flavors. And I just love the design on the mug. It's ships like this that connect the whole world. Thank you, miss. I've had a lot of fun. This is cool. I like that we're doing this as like a scene versus like last year it was running from person to person and giving them a mug. I like that this is like we're serving at the store kind of thing. It seems the children really enjoyed their punch. You did well indeed with your selections. From here on, we celebrants will tend to the punch distribution with your fine examples as a guide. We need only report back to Gonre, the event person. She will be eager to know how we fare. Yay! Okay, let me... No, I didn't call it out yet. I was finishing the cutscene. It's a noun. A noun, spider. We have a noun and 2 adjectives. That's what I couldn't remember. I was like, I know it's a noun or an adjective because those are, I remember saying those. Yours is a noun. Okay. Exit. Where is the exit? It's over this way. Really, my only complaint I can think of about Final Fantasy, though, in the grand scheme of things, besides the obvious, like, you know, it's a sub game that you have to subscribe to play. But the only other thing is, why can't I just sprint whenever I want to and for however long I want to, game? Why is that an ability that has a minute cooldown on it? Why? Realized I own and impulsively started playing Control. I heard good things about that game. I'm pretty sure it's in my backlog. I'm pretty sure I own it. I've heard it's cool. I don't know much other than that. Would invert drawing count as a noun? If you're talking about a drawing that invert has done, then yes. But if we're talking about the action of invert drawing, I guess that would technically be an adjective. Which I guess we have both options in here. We do have a noun and we have 2 adjectives. No, like a drawing that invert made? No, I think that would count. Yeah, I think that would work. I feel like I haven't caught one of Invert's streams in a bit. I know Invert's been streaming because I know I've seen them on the sidebar. But I haven't actually caught one of their streams in a bit. Oh, I don't know if I knew it had a connection to the Alan Wake universe. It's an action-adventure shooter kind of game set in a building that's kind of like Severance meet SCP. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I haven't... It's the same universe as Alan Wake. I did not know that. I don't think I've heard anyone mention that, other than, like, I know it's some cool action-y kind of game. Now I have to look. Do I actually have control? Not only that, I have Control Ultimate Edition. I don't know what that means, but I apparently own the Control Ultimate Edition. Do I own Alan Wake? I do own Alan Wake. That's why I started playing it. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I was like, okay. I think it was a Humble Bundle at some point. On Alan Wake 1 and 2. Nice. Yeah, I think we've talked about Alan Wake before, and it's kind of been in the... It was kind of tossed into the, well, I might like it, I might not like it kind of category. So we own it if some point we ever want to check it out. Hello, we are back. We did the thing. We served the punch. I just finished putting out a few proverbial fires at the guild, so I thought I'd come by to see how things were getting on. And the more the merrier, as I always say. If you're here, my friend, may I assume that the Kinder Punch has been handed out to the little ones as planned? We are truly in your debt. With your help, we have not only brought the children festive cheer, but also expanded their horizons. Of course, they're all more than welcome to return and try the other types of punch. The longer they enjoy themselves at the stalls, the better. There you are, adventurer. I wanted to thank you again, and Miss Garanje, and Minoin too. Minoin? I never know how to say her name. It was absolutely a pleasure. If you enjoyed the punch, then nothing would please us more. When I grow up, I want to be someone who knows lots about the world like you, miss. I'll go and see what's out there for myself and tell everyone all about it. And I want to tell everyone about Gridania, too. The Starlight Stalls have reminded me just how much I love it here. Yay! That is a wonderful wish, and I've no doubt that the spinner herself has heard it. When the time comes, it'll be my pleasure to register you as an adventurer, young man, and I'll look forward to hearing your tales of courage and high adventure. That goes for you as well, of course. Yay! It seems you truly inspired young Jolton, and should you still have time to spare, you could potentially inspire even more souls by helping us serve up more Kindle Punch. We'd also be glad if you simply enjoy the festivities here on. It is entirely up to you. While the celebration continues, our guide will be pleased to show you to the stalls. My thanks again, Sophia, and happy Starlight. Yay! What is this? Ballroom etiquette local... Okay, what? We got a thing! Okay, the vendors at the Starlight Stalls are now open for business. You can speak to the celebrant if you, want to serve more Kinder Punch. In doing so, you may encounter some familiar faces. Oh, we should go do that. Yay, we got an achievement. Hi, Cleric. Hello. I like the vibes of Alan Wake, but didn't like the combat. Control has much better combat. Okay. Would like to finish Alan Wake, though. Okay. I think your enjoyment of Alan Wake is directly proportional to how invested you get in the story. Okay. Apparently the games all have this shared world and lore with references to each other. Okay, I didn't know that. Just give a major photosensitivity warning when playing Control and Alan Wake on stream. Not everyone knows that those games are pretty bad for photosensitive peeps. Good to know, especially Control. Okay, that is good to know. The visuals are really cool, but they are a lot. Okay. Good to know. Let's go back to the stalls. We got an illustrated manual on how to take the perfect sip of piping hot punch. Oh, we have, okay, it gives you the options. You have Gridonian sip, Ulda sip, Limousin sip, Gridonian gulp, Ulda, and Limousin gulp. Interesting. Okay. So it gives you all three. That's awesome. I was wondering if it... I didn't read closely. I just saw that it was something there. Okay. Can I just do that in the emote menu? I say as I forget where the emote menu... There it is. That's so cute! That's fun. Okay, we also have the sips as well. So what's the difference? I think it's like a slower pace. Maybe. Sip is just one loop. Gulp is a repeating loop. Okay. Got it. That's cool. You know what? I'm actually going to give her... I'm going to have her little Gridania one there. Because that's fun. This Final Fantasy. Good vibes. Alan Wake is very cinematic. It's presented like a TV show and you play through each episode. I'm not going to try. It's very much a story kind of thing. The story is cool, very Stephen King and Twin Peaks. Okay. I know of that genre, but I have not actually engaged in any of it myself. Oh, we can go here. Can we pet them? I want to pet the chocobos. The chocobos are so festive. Okay. The vendors are open now. But I don't think I need any of the things here, but out of curiosity. Okay, I saw them. I keep forgetting this character actually has a lot of gil. I keep forgetting that she actually has gil. Because based on what I've done on this character, she should not have 1,000,000 gil. But I made this character when this server was like a new one or something, and they were trying to get people to make characters on it and such. Like, the timing of when I made this character was a lot of other servers and stuff were full kind of thing, and this was a new one, and they were trying to, get people on it. So they, like, gave everyone 1,000,000 gil. I keep forgetting that she actually has... My Lala, I think, has, like, 100,000 gil, maybe? I'm gonna deep dive into Twin Peaks. Okay. Flower vendor. Ingredients, baskets of flowers. I was gonna say, I don't have a place to put any of these things, so... I don't know. For any of you who play Final Fantasy, if there's something you think my character should buy from these vendors and stuff that would be useful for this newish character to have... Like, she's level 37, but she's currently on... What is she on? She's on... No, what is... She's on level 24 quests. So she's a chunk of the way through. Not telling you how much kill I have. Well, Jameson, not all of us can live in this game. Everything? Corn. Okay, if there's corn, that would be very funny. Ooh, let's talk to the Starlight specific one, maybe? Oh, I didn't mean to click on small talk. All right, purchase items. Mug tower. Okay, these clearly are the things we should buy, even though I don't have a place to put them, right? Clearly, I should have these items. Because I want a mug tower. Someday, maybe I'll own a house, right? We at least gotta get the, like the Gridanian one. Like I said, everything. Why not? I mean, they're not that expensive. I would like a mug tower and a mug tower and some mugs and some mugs and a mug and a mug. I don't think I need those though. Sure. I think that's fair. What's this? Oh, that's a bunch of dyes. Dark matter. I'm constantly reminded about how much about this game that I really don't actually know about. I want to say I'm not a noob in this game, but I'm very much still a noob in this game. I know, she still has her little... I still have my little flower, or not flower, my little leaf thing. Sprout. That's the word I'm looking for. To repair your gear with. Okay. I am still at the point that she is wearing whatever she levels up in and is constantly out-leveling things very quickly. So I'm not quite at that point with this character. Not really repairing anything with this character. I want to say the last quest I did with her was the one where you learn about the... I forgot what it's called. Like when you bond with gear and then you can extract it. Whatever that's called. That was the last quest thing I did. Yeah, I could get a retainer and throw those in her, in the inventory so you don't have to carry it around in furniture items. Yes. I need to give... I have not made a retainer for this character. I should, though. I should, because... Which, in the grand scheme of things, her inventory is doing okay. Because, specifically because I haven't been doing anything but MSQ on her. I haven't been a distracted bean. Spirit Bond and extract materia. Yes, that was the last, like, quest that I got sent on that I at least remember recording. That episode is not on YouTube yet. I could not tell you which one was the last one I posted. Okay. Now my brain's like, but what if we just run around in Final Fantasy more tonight? But I actually do want to do some ESO stuff. I mean, we could be distracted and I could go run through the quest on my Lala. I was just going to do that after stream, but we also could fall down the distraction wormhole. That is my Lalafell and her distractedness of picking up so many things. Oh, I guess, yeah, she's been doing her job ones. Yeah, she's been doing her job quests and the MSQ. But, like, I haven't, like, when I did my Lala, like, I did all of the little tiny side quests in Limsa, and, like, I got distracted and picked up crafting things, and, like, this character is specifically, I'm specifically playing on this character for YouTube/stream, so she's only done her job quest and the MSQ up to level 24. So, I have been still doing some of her stuff and whatnot. So, 'cause I think her next one... Oh, actually, she does actually have her next quest here still. I had forgotten that she had got to the point, because there was a point when I was filming that I actually got caught up in her quests in terms of levels and stuff. But she actually has her level 30, which means... What does that... Wait. She's a... Oh my gosh. Please, brain, remember worth. Sorry, I'm an ESO player playing Final Fantasy. My brain's doing it to the brain. She's a conjurer, so that she becomes white. Mage, is that what... Is it at level 30 that she gets her next thing? If I haven't gotten the job stone yet, then you're keeping job quests. Yeah, I'm keeping them, like, I've been doing, like... I've been doing it kind of at the level that wherever the MSQ is. Which turns white mage at 30. Okay. And I think that's why I maybe held off. Because I'm not to level 30 in the MSQ yet. So I think that's maybe why I haven't done that one yet. Is maybe why I must have held off. Because I feel like I would... She has 7 levels. So, like, I know I did the couple events on her since the last time I recorded a YouTube. But that's my... That would be, I guess, my... Probably my former logic of why she hasn't done that one. Because I've been keeping it semi... in line with... This is what did I say she's on? Level... Yeah, she's on the level 24 MSQ quests. So, I mean, I could go do the white mage stuff. Because she is leveled for that. But... you know, I'm to the point that she is far enough over-leveled for MSQ, even though she's really only been doing MSQ and her job stuff, that she has to, like, down-level shift for stuff. So, like, I haven't felt the need to push for the other things yet. I'm realizing I don't even have it pinned over here, which is... I guess I don't have it pinned. Why don't I have the quest? I have so many questions, and I need to go back and look at my... I need to look at my past YouTube recording of what in the world was I doing? I don't know. For shiggles, y'all, should we go on my Lala? For shiggles. I mean, I was gonna just run this quest after stream, but I was gonna say, it is also this time of night, and we're logging into Crystal, so if this takes forever, then we won't, but usually this shouldn't take too long. So I think, I don't know, unless if there's... My brain is so tempted. I'm like, what if we just start MSQ questing? What if we just start questing? No, the questing needs to happen in ESO tonight, because that is the thing we're actually supposed to be questing in. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, it's been long enough. It's gonna ask if I want this. No, I'm okay. I'm okay. I know it's been a second. Also, I don't know why I haven't made the UI larger on my other character. Because this is so much better. Okay, this is my tiny Lala. And her minion is almost the same size as her, and I find it hilarious. Yes, I'm on Crystal. Or, yeah, I'm on Coral Crystal. However, this one. Been so long since you played Final Fantasy. Yeah, I was on here for the Halloween event, but I haven't consistently played it in a bit. Like, I have so many miscellaneous things I was working on. Yeah, you know, I figured Jameson. Where am I? I'm outside Gridania, aren't I? Yeah, I'm outside Gridania. It's like I'm not terribly far. Oh, I can show you her little witch broom. Yes, this character is much farther than the other one because she can fly. She has the ability to fly. But clearly this is not the mount I should have currently. Oh, I forgot I have the... Okay, I have two. I forgot that I got the purple one too. Clearly, this is the best mount in existence. For friends here, remember? Right. I'd forgotten, James. This is the one that Kipsy has a guild on too, isn't it, technically? I'd forgotten. My brain is so behind in things and has... I want to play Final Fantasy and get back into this and stuff. I'm fully blaming right now my recall, and my brain is very hyper-focused on Palia. Like, I dreamt about Palia last night. Like, it's bad. Now that the Maji Market is gone and that it's just the Winterfest thing or the Winter Lights, and I have this already gotten Snowman, I think my brain will kind of start to cool it. But this is clearly the best mount for a Lala during wintertime. Right. Okay, where am I going? What direction am I facing? Just go back into the city. Bouncity bounce. Like, the logic behind this mount is ridiculous. New trees in Discord? Including 3 small ones? Okay, I will definitely have to look. Now, I know I did swap the outfit of my other character, but I kind of want to be ridiculous and do this in the Halloween outfit. This one actually does, she does actually have outfits. I could actually swap her into a, more wintry outfit. There, now she's, I made this outfit, this is my quote Heavensward outfit, because I went into Heavensward wearing this. No, I went into Heavensward wearing this, and this just felt wrong, running around in a snowy area in shorts. So I gave her this outfit. Oh, also I was right. I was guessing she had about 100,000 gil, and I was right. This is what happens when you ignore my request. Play Palia. Palia, fine. Where am I going? Palia is very fun. Honestly, the problem I have is my brain really likes MMOs, and then it never can stick with one for long enough to get anything done. Like ESO, like, that's one of the reasons I do the questing on stream, is so I am also just going to click through this because obviously we just did this quest on the other character. That ESO is one that, like, I will do the new quests on stream because then I will actually remember to keep questing through stuff. But ESO is I do a lot more of just, like, dailies and things. Oh, I gotta click them. Right. I don't know why I keep thinking they're outside this area. I think they're, like, at the entrance. Running around in Ishgard in shorts doesn't compute well. It does not. I did, like, 1 or 2 quests in that outfit, and then I'm like, nah, even if I did, obviously, like, not all of these things were stuff that I had. I think I don't remember how many of these items I purchased from the... I don't remember what you call it in Final Fantasy. The guild store kind of thing. I bought these from other people. Because clearly this outfit is cute. And she needed the tiny Moogle hat. Because that was needed. Moogle Plum hats from the... Okay, that's what that is. Okay, I was going to say, I know I bought some items from other players. And I know I bought 1 actual item. But she's had this outfit for long enough that I'm like, I don't remember the specifics of what was what. And as a not cutscene skipper, you can, like, escape and skip stuff, right? Yeah, okay. I'm not a cutscene skipper, so I forget that's the thing. Market board, that's what it's called, yeah. Okay, now we gotta go back out of here. Yeah, because I don't remember... I think she had maybe a couple of the items, or I had the ability to go get a couple of the items. But this outfit was the first time that I'm like, no, I am going to specifically... This was my first, like, I'm actually going to specifically put an outfit together for her kind of thing. Versus just, you know, what I kind of had and stuff. Which, this one... I think Bo gave me the top for this outfit. Maybe? Or maybe it was the dress. Bo gave me something at some point for an outfit. But I'm excited to get to the end game fashion point of this game. Because I want to collect more things and make more outfits and stuff. But obviously I just need to quest more in this game. And then I keep getting distracted by leveling, the, crafting stuff. I don't have as much of a focus on it right now because my main reason I got distracted was I fell down the wormhole of learning how to craft and learning, like, the gathering classes and stuff because I wanted the fat cat. So, and then I learned that I had to do the whole thing of how to get the fat cat, of, like, sending your retainer on a quest thing to be able to get them. And you had to be, like, I was working on leveling my fishing enough to be able to send them on the leveled quest to be able to get the fat cat. Luckily, I got pulled out of that wormhole because one of the, sorry, I'm forgetting Final Fantasy terms. Like the in-between patch events with the tickets that you get from running stuff and whatever, I was able to get the fat cat that way instead. Hi, Clariel. It's good to see you. How's it going? So that pulled me slightly out of that wormhole because I was able to get enough ticket things that I got the fat cat that way instead. So that helped with that, but obviously it's fun to level the crafting. It's fun to do all the crafting. Good, how are you? I'm doing great. I'm very excited to be running around in Final Fantasy. This is the second character we're doing this quest on, which is why I'm skipping over the dialogue. Because we literally just did it on my other character. Yeah, Moogle Tome. That's the word. Yes, those things. The Moogle Tome event things. I got enough of the things that I was able to get the fat cat. I also have... I don't even know what it's under. I have the fat cat umbrella, and I have purchased the fat cat mount because clearly that was needed. Clearly, I needed all those things. Look at it, it's so cute. It's so cute. It's also just hilarious to me because it's literally, you know, being a Lala, the minions are like half your size. So... You miss your Lala. I love being a Lala. I really like being a Lala. This character was impulsively made on stream during one of my birthday streams. In 4 years ago? At some point I impulsively... it was like the last hour of one of my like birthday streams that we had streamed for like a really long time that day. And I impulsively was like, no, I'm gonna start playing Final Fantasy XIV. We're gonna make a character. We're gonna do this. So, therefore, she was created on stream. And then obviously I've done a lot of playing off stream, but... Mostly get back into 14 right now. Can't afford to... That's the thing. I really wish that you could play the game without a sub. I wish that it was an optional sub. I would much rather be spending the money on items in the store and still spend money on the game that way than paying for the sub. I mean, it's why I don't play WoW, is because, like, obviously I'm not going to play... I don't have that much time and money for that many MMOs. I have played it, like, 2 months of WoW in the past. I'm like, nope, that's it. But I really wish that they would take an ESO approach. Like, ESO feels like a happy medium between sub and not sub. Obviously, I do pay for ESO sub. But it is optional. Where is the other? Oh, right, they're over by the other tree. ESOs is technically not required. But it is also a thing that if you get to a certain point with ESO, it's really hard to do endgame things or any kind of crafting stuff without the crafting bag. I 110% think the ESO sub is worth it because of what it gives you access to. It gives you access to all of the DLC. It gives you the crafting bag that is unlimited crafting item storage. It gives you a 10% permanent XP buff. It, what else it gives you? Oh, it gives you more bank space. Like, ESO sub, I think, is, worth it. Whereas Final Fantasy is, like, you're paying for access for the game. Like, it's not, like, anything on top of that kind of thing. Final Fantasy has a steep price, yeah. Which is why, like, I need to come back and play a lot more of this game to, like, make up for the months where my ADHD brain has forgotten that I've had a sub. And I need to make up for that game time kind of thing. ESO also has the loot boxes, the crates, which is where they make quite a bit of money. Yeah, ESO crates also kind of suck. I very rarely get crates in ESO. I did, I have purchased crates semi-recently because they did just actually release a new crate. Because the problem that ESO has is, I don't know, it's a good thing and a bad thing. They do a lot of crate reruns. And we do have the Seals of Endeavor now, which makes it so you can get items from the crates without having to actually purchase crates. Obviously, it takes a lot of doing dailies every day and the weeklies to, like, save up enough seals to get items. But the pulling crates sucks. Like, the crates suck. I ended up buying crates for this current set of crates that I've forgotten the name of. One, because it was actually a new set, so I wasn't just gonna get a shit ton of duplicate items for stuff I already have. Two, my ESO Plus I pay for, like, yearly because then it's discounted. So that renews in October. So I had also just gotten my, my crowns for the year recently. So I'm like, okay, I could do that. On top of that, the bundle of crates, that it's 25 crates plus an extra item or a skin or thing, it gives you something bonus. The current bundle gives you a personality, and it's a blacksmith personality. And my crafting character does not have a specific... The personalities in ESO essentially change the idle animations for your character. And my crafting character doesn't have a personality. And giving her a blacksmith personality as an orc is just... I needed it. It was a thing. I'm like, okay, I want some new items. I want the thing. There was also multiple items in the crates that I really did want. So I'm like, okay, I'm going to roll the dice first and see if I can get it. And if not, the gems that you get from deconstructing duplicate items and stuff that you get in crates, I had enough saved up that I actually used those to get the mount that I wanted. So, like, I ended up getting a lot of pets with my pulls this time, but overall, don't buy crates on ESO. Went nuts on crates a while ago on ESO. I haven't bought them in a long time, though. Yeah. Like, Crates every now and then, I think is reasonable, and like when they release new ones. Paying to have a personality is hilarious out of context. You know, I didn't think about that. That is funny. Okay, you want Ulda. And you want Gazanian. I don't see Final Fantasy ever going to loot crates and going crazy with glamour prices or glamour pieces for the store more than they do changing the sub anytime soon. Yeah. I get them not wanting to get rid of the sub. I just feel like one of the problems in Final Fantasy that I know other people have talked about, and I think it's because of the sub, is the ebb and flow in the player base of when there's new content in the game. Obviously, there's people playing it, and there's a lot of active players. But once people have played through the content, and especially if it's people who played forever and ever, there's not as big of a player base that consistently stays playing the game. There is a lot of people who come for the new patch, play the patch, and then end their sub. So I think they would see a more consistency in player base. Oh no, I forgot which one they wanted and I wasn't paying attention. I'll give you Limsa. I don't remember which one you wanted. I think it was Limsa. Gotten some really good mounts that I'm happy with, so I don't feel the need to buy more. Yeah. Specifically, the reason I pulled for this one is one, I ended up not getting the recall animation or the mount that I really wanted from the crates in the actual crates themselves. But pulling the crates gave me enough gems to get the mount, and I had enough seals to get one of the other ones. So I was able to get, there's a recall animation that's really cool that I got. And I collect all of the Indriks in the game. And there was a new Indrik mount, and I needed it. I have every single Indrik in ESO, and I don't plan on changing that. So either I was going to spend seals to get it, or I was going to spend gems to get it. It was going to be one or the other. Okay, y'all. You know what? I'm actually going to let you vote on this. I will close out of this for the moment. Actually, wait. We didn't actually turn the quest in. Never mind. Hold on. We actually have to go back to her to turn it in. I think I'm going to let you all vote on the shenanigans. We have a couple options of shenanigans. We could continue to fall down the wormhole that is Final Fantasy. And we have lots of options of what we could do in terms of just randomly jumping into quests, if we so desire to. Or we could actually swap to ESO like we intended to tonight. Because we do, okay, actually maybe I won't let you vote. Maybe I'll do the logistics of, I would like to finish the side questing in ESO so we can get back to the main story for Eastern Solstice. Both is good. I think we should keep it to a both. We've done some. There we go. Okay. We have done some Final Fantasy. We should do some ESO. Also, possibly dumb question. My Lala's inventory looks like this, and I don't remember how I did this to make my other characters all be in one thing. I don't remember. It's been so long. I don't remember how I made hers just be one collective inventory. So my other characters is still the pages of stuff. And I don't remember how I did that. Lalas! They're cute. Wait, hold on. I gotta take a picture with my Lala next to the snowman, too. Because that's fun. Because that's fun. Can we make her... Yeah, she has so many more emotes. Do that one. Because that's really heckin' cute. That's cute. I like it. Sip the mug. It's so cute, my little Lala. My little Lala. He's being so cute. Yay! I believe it's in settings. Not sure though. It's been a long time. Okay, yeah, I was like, I know it's somewhere. But it's been so long since I've done that to her, so I'm like, I don't remember. Oh, hey! There's a friend. Hello, friend. For anyone who doesn't know, this is Jameson's character. Hello. I feel so short. Eat you! Aw, thank you for the head pats. Here, hold on. Wait, I can do... Wait, what do I... Oh, this character... Wait, oh, this character's got this here too. Have some flowers. Because that's cute. Oh, see, this is the other aspect of Final Fantasy that I like. That I feel like I'm the only person in ESO who actually uses her emotes. Like, everyone in ESO will just stand there and wait for, like, a boss to respawn and stuff. Like, they'll just stand there. And it's so, like, as someone who has played Final Fantasy and ESO, it feels so weird to me when people do that in ESO. I'm like, what do you mean you aren't just idly emoting with each other? Like, what do you mean? I have my idle crochet emote for a reason in ESO. Like, I have my crocheting. My other personal favorite is I have, like, a mime in a box emote. It's like, something. What do you mean you're just standing there? It's so weird to me, like, with all of the emotes and all the mementos and everything that ESO has. Like, what do you mean you aren't just idly dancing? Can't see what's good. Yeah! I forgot what it's called. And I personally collect the musical instruments in ESO, because they have some really cool instrument emotes. But clearly... You should just randomly be Mandeville dancing, or, like, something. Like, you have so many options. I don't remember what event this one's from, but this was from an event at some point. I need to do more golden saucer stuff, so I have points to get other stuff. is what I really need to do. I don't step into the punch from the... Yeah, but just, you know, they give you such wonderful emotes to just hang out with, and it's just... I wish people in ESO would just do this. Because it's just fun. It's also, you know, the other thing that, weirdly enough, has similar vibes is just... Oh my gosh, that's great. That one's fun. It's just like randomly doing emotes in like Fortnite lobby. Like, you're just gonna have your character stand there and you're just staring? Like, that just feels weird. Like, could you imagine IRL just everyone standing still and staring in a room while you're waiting for something? Like, that's what it feels like. Maybe that's just my ADHD. I don't know. Wait, are you cooking eggs? Fun. I just need to get more emotes. Which means I just need to play this game more. I really just need to play this game more. We got our mugs to sip. That's a shop emote? Okay. And that's the other thing too, like with Final Fantasy stuff, is Especially like when stuff's on sale. Like with that Halloween outfit, it's like, it was like $5. Like, it's, in terms of like buying a skin or buying an outfit or like, it's cheap compared to a lot of other games to just like get an item. Like, you know, if you're gonna go buy a skin in like DVD, it's like at least $10 for a skin. Like, so getting an outfit with like the mount and everything for, I think it was like maybe like $8 total on sale. Was like, obviously off sale it's more than that, but like, they do offer some really good deals in the Final Fantasy shop. Yeah, and if it's an item you use a lot, it's well worth the investment. Exactly. Seasonal items are hella cheap during sale. Yeah! Away you go. Okay. I should also go away, because we are going to play some ESO. Enjoy your Final Fantasies. Let's see. Should I confuse myself and leave myself in a weird place? I'm gonna leave her. You know what? I should just be smart and leave her by the shard thing. That would be the smart idea. That would be the smart idea. I'm gonna do that, so I'm less confused when I come back. What happened to democracy? I want us to finish the side quest on ESO tonight, so the next time we play ESO, we can do the main story. So I'm making the executive decision. Also, no, that okay. I thought that was full. I was like, no, there's still a little gap. Okay, let me. Immediately, there's no more music, and that's a problem. Ooh, I constantly forget that I'm in the free company. I need to remind myself that that's a thing that exists, and I should go look. And I should go look at that. I need to play more Final Fantasy. Okay, speaking of, we were talking subs and things. And I know it's because my brain's on Palia. I have to point out that Palia is doing something right. Palia has a battle pass that they have released. That, yes, it's a battle pass, but it's never going to go away. It is a battle pass that is in the game that you can complete whenever. And you just do dailies. Obviously, there's items that are available for just, like, completing the pass and, like, not buying the pass. But if you buy the pass, then you get, like, multiple outfits and multiple pets and multiple plush and, like... And they're not getting rid of it. There's no FOMO. And I'm like, yes! I am here for this! Okay, on that note, I'm gonna hop up, I'm gonna wiggle, I'm gonna stretch. We are gonna swap MMOs. We are gonna go over and do some ESO. But Final Fantasy XIV is a thing that, I don't know, if you want to watch me play more Final Fantasy XIV, there's more on YouTube and more to come in the future. Yes, TESO, because for some reason, you have to type the Elder Scrolls Online to get it to show up when you're searching for the category. I get it, but also it's weird. They really need to make battle passes permanent in all games. FOMO is fucking gross. It is. It is. And that's the thing too, is like, I would pay for so many more battle passes and stuff if I could do them when I have time to and whenever that time is and when I want to play the game. Like, again, same thing with the sub. Like, I don't mind spending money on games. Gaming is my main hobby. But you need to stop making the FOMO. Which is why, like, if I'm not actively playing a game, I literally stop looking at the updates. Like, I don't look at Genshin updates. Because I know I'm missing out on so many things in Genshin. But I'm not actively playing the game right now. So I'm just like, I don't want to know what I'm missing out on. It's better if I don't know. It's better if I don't know. So, I'm going to hop up. I'm going to wiggle. I'm going to stretch. I suggest you do the same thing. And a reminder that fishing's open. I'll be right back. Are we ready for some ESO? ESO. I don't know why I said that like the pizza, but it's ESO. It's an ESO. Funny metal tubes? What is that? Is that the bong? What is that for fishing? What? Did someone get dishy? Oh no. No, bad dishy. Bad dishy. No dishy. We need to play more Date Everything. We do need to play more Date Everything. Oh, is junk? Okay. I guess it's just some funny metal tubes, huh? Freddy Yeti is the fridge. Is the refrigerator. Also, there's a golden pursuit happening in ESO right now. You could get this outfit for free. Isn't it pretty? It's got fishies on it. I don't think many people are either. A lot of people haven't unlocked it yet, or people aren't wearing it. And I think it's a fun outfit. Hi, Titus. Oh, okay. I turned down the audio, so let's turn that back up. A 1? Up, please. Be nice, bot. Night, CT. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Get some good rest. Get some good sleep. Good luck at work tomorrow. I forgot that I was in the Alicuri Desert. That's fine. That's fine. This is not where we need to be. But, I also have not done all of the New Life Festival quests yet, and it's driving me nuts. Specifically, there's 2 quests that I haven't done that are the daily ones, but every time I keep going and talking to Breda, it keeps giving me Bergama. I'm like, I don't want to do Bergama. But I have to do that to get it to pass to the next one. I'm like, but I'm also at the point that I don't need any more tickets. So it's like, okay. I'm not going to do it tonight, but I think that will be a tomorrow thing. For anyone, if anyone wants to run around and do all of the New Life Festival quests. There's always one day where I need to sit and just do every single New Life Festival quest. And we're getting towards the end of the New Life Festival. It is my favorite event. I love it dearly. We do get double XP right now. Okay. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like one of the daily endeavors was doing a survey. It does say go fishing, though. So I apparently already finished the weekly. Schnazzer. Catch 8 fish, feast troves, or okay. We will attempt to do the dailies. I just happened to also spawn in because I was here doing yesterday's endeavors was do a survey. So I just left her here because I knew I had multiple copies of it. So then when I logged back in, I could do another one.
Withered Hand, Imperials. What's next?
That Titus has a chance to show up to cause chaos. He does. He does. I need to add more characters into the fishing of games that we played because I'm realizing I intended to add Leon and Ashley to it while we were playing Resident Evil 4 and then I never did. So now they would just be added in at the rare tier. The idea is that games that we are currently playing are uncommon level characters. And then once we finish the game, they go to the rare tier, which is why all of the Final Fantasy X characters moved up to the rare tier. But I failed to add in Resident Evil 4 characters before we finish the game. So, also, for anyone who missed it, we are starting Life is Strange, my very first playthrough of Life is Strange, on Thursday. So if anyone wants to be here for the start of my very first Life is Strange playthrough, we are starting that on Thursday. Okay, give me something other than Bergama.
I am on the high elves of Haven have the war.
It's Grotwood. That one's fine. I've already done that one this year, though. Give me the dancing one or the fire-breathing one. It's fine. This one's really quick to do, so I will just do that real quick. This should be common. Titus is eternal. I mean, I could change his rarity if you all want him to be at a different rarity. Currently, the rare tier fishing things are like Mass Effect characters and Final Fantasy X characters and I think some Cats characters? I'm not sure. Solarian is working on cleaning things. Okay. Hope you have fun playing Life is Strange. I will not be able to watch as I find the game hard to watch and interact with. Fair enough. I'm really hoping I like it. I will say I'm going into it not really knowing anything. So we'll see how it goes. But I totally understand, which is also why for anyone who does not know or things, I do have 2 games in rotation at all times. Either I'm just gonna donate. We're gonna make that easy. Look, there's a quest done. I do have 2 games or 2 different things in rotation all times. This is my new teleport emote that I spent seals on. I'm very happy with it. It's very cool. While we're playing Life is Strange, obviously we're still finishing up ESO Solstice questing. I can't carry more event tickets. I swore I had room. Do I have 10? I have 10. That's why. Okay. Rain, please finish a train of thought somewhere. We have a lot of backlog stuff that are like one-time stream things. Like I owe you all a creative stream. We're gonna play some paleo. Like we have some stuff that like is one singular stream kind of things that I think we will do during our Life is Strange playthrough. So we'll have some other stuff going on as well. We do also of course have other playthroughs in the backlog to do. The next one I think we will start is a Nancy Drew playthrough. So I don't know if we will start that while also playing Life is Strange. I think we will hold off a little bit to kind of stagger the starts of our games.
Is that a heroic?
Because ESO and Resident Evil kind of ended up starting at the same time, and I kind of want them to be a little bit more staggered of things and whatnot. Ideally. So, it is very cool, right? It's so cool looking. I'm very content with spending Seals of Endeavor on that one. Because that is one that I'm like, nah, this is cool. The mount that I was talking about earlier. What are you doing? Oh, okay. You found it? Good. Clarian's cleaning still. The Indric. This one? Can't tell from the tiny picture. Yeah, this is the mount that I got. And it is also very shiny and cool. I've collected all the Indrics, so it's one of the things I collect in this game. Read the special Lucha Train of Thought. No. RE4 didn't take really as long as I expected. RE4 flew by. Yeah, it went by faster than I thought it would. Like, I knew it wasn't going to be a horribly long game because How Long to Beat said 16 hours.
Stop pawing at me.
And considering that we were doing about an hour a chapter, give or take, there's a few chapters that took like a couple hours. But I kind of figured it was like, okay, this actually is maybe not going to take as long as I thought. Which, speaking of Resident Evil stuff, I don't have Ada's DLC. But should I play Ada's DLC? Because I'm assuming it's just the game from Ada's point of view and what she's up to. Like, while we're doing stuff with Leon. Is my guess. Because if y'all think I should play it, I'm not opposed to playing it. But it is also $10 for a DLC. So I don't know how, I don't know, is $10 worth it? Never played it or seen it, actually. Okay. I also wasn't sure if that is like a specific to the remake DLC or if that was also in the OG. Never actually played it in either version. It took all the upgrades away. Oh, that I got for the main game and that made me sad. Okay. Wait for a sale, I say, cool. Okay. I was gonna say, like, it's $10 and I'm like, that doesn't seem like bad, but like $10 for a DLC, depending on the length of it, is like, I don't know. Okay, now I should be able to turn in the thing. Okay, give me... Yes! Yes, I want to do Castle Charm. Okay, sorry, we're doing another New Life quest because I have been waiting for the Castle Charm one to show up, and it finally freaking showed up, and I have not done all of them yet this year. So, let's go... Let's go do some tricks. And then we'll actually go to Solstice. I'm just being distracted by New Life Festival. I forgot that I still had this mount set. It's very shiny and very pretty. I like the Indrix. The Indrix are fun. Oh, I missed the stairs. Okay, let's see. What are we going to do? We never know what's going to happen when we push the performance kit. It kind of just randomizes between... I will say this, if you don't like sword swallowing, one of them is sword swallowing. There's fire and dancing, I think is... No, juggling is, I think, the third one. Okay, sword swallow. And then we go and perform the next place. I also want to do, there's one... I want to do the other one I want to do is the lava foot stomp. That's one that you go around and dance, and that's also fun. Yeah, fire. Sometimes it gives you the same animation more than once, but sometimes it will actually do all three. Because there's flames, sword swallowing, and this in theory might give us the juggling. Nope, it's giving us the sword again. Sometimes it does all three and sometimes it doesn't. I don't understand the logic of it, but sword swallowing freaks you out slightly. Yeah, that's understandable. Like, it doesn't bug me in terms of, like, ESO, but, like, actually watching someone IRL do it, I'm like, nah. Like, I understand the concept of what it actually is they're doing and stuff and whatnot, but it's like, no, it's still weird. Like, nah. And then we go back to Brita. And that's the thing, too, about New Life quests. Is, like, if you're listening to the story still, obviously it does take a second longer.
Local tradition. The Nords of Lower Yordrum celebrate by traveling to...
Okay, I'm gonna pick up the Snow Bear Plunge so I have it, but I'm not gonna go do it right now. The Snow Bear Plunge is fun. All the quests are fairly simple to do. Also, if anyone is collecting the style page for the Fishboon style page outfit for the event, I have collected all the pages myself. So I am putting all of the duplicates in the guild bank, and the guild bank is first come, first serve. So if anyone wants those, that is where I'm putting all of my duplicates, because I already got them all. Okay. Speaking of which, let's actually go ditch those now before I forget. On a side note, ESO, please let us be able to access the guild bank from our mobile banker. Why do we have a banking assistant that can only access our bank? Why can't we access the guild bank? Please, ESO. It would be so wonderful if we could access the guild bank from any point, not just the actual bank spots. Okay, I'm also putting the Imperial Wits and the Deep Charity Writs in here. I will say if you need them for the achievement, yes, do them. If not, do not waste your materials on them, because they're literally only going to give you like 1 writ voucher. Okay, there we go. That also will give us some inventory space to be able to have a little bit of wiggle room while we quest, because we have, as far as I can tell, we have 1 more side quest in Eastern Solstice that I think we saw over here somewhere. So that is where we're gonna go. There might still be like a smaller side quest or something like that we've maybe missed. But in terms of our purposes, I'm calling this good, of that we've at least gotten, I think, all of the major ones before finishing the main story. So we will do this side quest, and if we have time to do main story tonight, we are actually in the middle of quest 9 for the main story, because we started it and then we encountered side quests, and because the add-on, none of the add-ons are showing. They haven't been updated yet to show. It's been like 2 months, and I don't know why they haven't been updated. They don't show the side quests on the map, so we just have to find them. So we did it the old style way of, well, we found a side quest, so we're doing a side quest. But once we do this one, we will swap back over to main story. We have at least 3. So we have the one we're working on and then 2 more main story quests. But typically, and based on achievements, I think there's 1 more quest after that, because there's typically some kind of epilogue kind of thing, which this one is a little bit different than the prior chapters. So that might be a little bit different. Oh, she's over here too? Guess that works.
How did those mages not realize they were leading us into a trap?
Yeah, I think I saw her in a different spot, but I guess we could pick it up here too. There happens to be a cat nearby. I'm realizing I didn't share that picture in Discord. So, okay. No, they're not currently in here. Story time. My mother-in-law went on a cruise and brought back t-shirts and stuff for people and whatnot. She brought me back a pair of slippers that are like fuzzy, like claw feet. Bella, when I put them on when I got home, like got all poofy tailed, so upset at them. And she's gotten to the point that we're trying to show her, it's like, no, it's just a slipper. It's just fur. That she's not like poofy tailed, like screaming at it, but she still avoids me whenever I have these slippers on. I don't have them on currently. But that's why I think part of that and Talarian's move and stuff of, I don't see one of them currently, but I will shake the treats and see if they show up. Oh, you got it on Steam now? Nice. I still want to try Clair Obscure. Okay. Let's see. Did we get an actual joke? What's a frog's favorite drink? Coca-Cola. Sure, why not? Okay. You'll accept it? Okay. Hey, Bella. It's like she knew. Oh, look, there's the other one. Did you hear my desk move? I scoop a cat. Yeah. I'll use cutie. Yeah, you cutie. Can any of y'all ever tell them apart? Is anyone at the point that they can tell them apart? Or are you all still just assuming it? Are we all just under the banner that it's one cat? I know it. Ella's just standing by the door. She's like, nah. If you want them, honey, you gotta come over here. Yeah, that's how this works. It's non-binary. I get, sure, why not? There's two. Two. Plural. Yeah, I'm gonna put this away. I did leave out 2 drinks. Yeah. She's like contemplating. You want them, Ellie. You gotta come over here and get them. That's how that works. Just firmly sitting in the doorway. Like, no, mother. Oh, was there one of the slots? Yes! Okay, you want to know the best part? I don't remember which quest gave it to us. But you can have the sloth as a pet. I don't remember which Solstice quest gave it to us. I think it was a Western Solstice quest. But one of the quests does give you the sloth as a pet, and it is glorious. Though I do feel very bad making them move so fast. They're very cute. Which actually I'm realizing, in terms of New Life Festival, there's a pet I usually get out I haven't done yet. Because it amuses me that it is a snowball. I don't know why this is a thing, but it is, and I find it amusing. So I guess that's all that really matters in the end, isn't it? It'd be funny if the sloth lagged farther behind and slowly caught up to you. Yeah. That's what I was like, okay, I think this is fun, but in terms of the animation of like how fast they have to make the sloth move.
Twisted the knife in the hound's guts.
Like, this is how slow it should be moving. So it feels very weird seeing it move so fast, but I do think it is very fun that it's a pet that you can have. Okay. What you got for us?
I don't mean to alarm you, but Prince Naaman is back. He has the staff of Magnus, and he's working with the worm cult.
How fun.
I can't take him on alone, not with this injury. You were a friend to the Eyes in the past. Will you help once again?
I was gonna say, okay, hold on. I'm gonna do a Google because again, Solstice is referencing things from base game main story. And I want to make sure I'm remembering who this is. Yes, okay. Got it. I wanted to make sure. I wanted to make sure I was remembering this correctly. So again, we are questing, I didn't say it tonight, so I will say it just in case. We are questing an Eastern Solstice. This Solstice is an area that is a continuation of the base game main story. So if you have not done the base game main storyline, there's gonna be references and things to things that have happened. The one that is happening right now is Prince Naaman is Queen Iren's brother, younger brother, who I don't remember the specifics, but did get into some nonsense and things and whatnot. So obviously a connection there. I don't think anything so far has actually spoiled base game stuff other than like characters. Because they are doing different stories, but we do have different references of things. What's the mission?
I don't know what the worm cult wants with the Staff of Magnus, or Prince Naaman, but it sounds disastrous. Queen Iran, the Dominion, everything is in jeopardy. I have the beginnings of a plan, but I can't move fast enough with this injury.
I want Queen Iran to show up. I really like Queen Iran. What do you need me to do?
I need you to be my eyes and ears in the worm cult nest. We have to find some way to take the staff back and tear the alliance between the prince and the cult apart without being found out. Think you can do that?
I can help you in the alliance between Prince Naaman and the worm cult.
I need to know you can get around unnoticed. Take these stones. Practice tossing them at barrels near that watchdog. Prince Naaman nearly destroyed the Valenwood with the Staff of Magnus. Now that he's with the worm cult, I want to be cautious.
This is fair enough. Noses are annoying. That is all. Okay. Sorry, I just saw there's an announcement of a guild guild post in the chat, so I was just reading it real quick. Cool. Okay. I have some questions.
I expected as much. All right. What do you want to know?
Yeah, this is the first question here. Of like, I don't remember the specifics of what happened to Prince David, but him being here is questionable. Hi, Maleficent. It's good to see you. How's it going? Hello, hello. Also, I'm realizing I didn't mute fishing. Fishing is still open. I'm realizing I didn't mute it. I'm glad you're doing good. We are just picking up a side quest right now. So in terms of ESO questing, you have not missed too much. We found out that Prince Naaman is here, apparently, somehow. Cause like, he died? Question mark?
He died by your hand.
Yeah.
But we both know that something as ordinary as death could never be good enough for the prince.
Fair enough.
We can thank the worm cult for his return.
Figures?
When I saw him, he looked much better than a corpse has any right to.
What do you mean?
He didn't look like a zombie, and he sounded like his usual haughty self. Unfortunately for us, he seems normal. That takes powerful magic and a lot of effort.
Mm-hmm.
Whoever brought him back is just as much a threat as he is.
Fun. Okay. Hi, lady. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Why did Queen Iran send you here?
Well, not everyone can lounge about with the Sturk Fellowship. The Queen loaned the staff to the Mages Guild. It was supposed to help from afar. I don't know how the worms found us, but they slaughtered everyone and stole the staff. I tracked it here.
Why don't you get the Sturk Fellowship to help you?
Believe me, if I could get word to Razumdar or someone else in the Fellowship, I would. But this injury means I can't get anywhere fast. Besides, I can't abandon my post. What if they move the staff? No. I'm lucky you came along when you did.
Cool. So maybe I should go get Raz, because then we can hang out with Raz. And then we can hang out with Raz, and then everything gets way better. Hanging in there. I'm glad you're hanging in there. We are just starting an ESO quest. So we're apparently, you know, when you have a zone that the evil people are necromancers, sometimes people who were dead are no longer dead. So I guess we're here to re-murder sounds weird. But I guess that's what we're here to do? Question mark? figure out how else we would say. We're undoing the necromancy. They're not necessary. Like we're making them unalive again. Sure. What's the worm cult doing here? Why did they take the staff of Magnus?
I saw the worm cult transporting metal structures into the fortress.
Oh.
Perhaps they chose this as the site of another shackle? I struggle to see why they want to pull Cold Harbor into Mundus. But then again, I'm not a grub-worshipping cultist.
Another shackle?
The shackles help pull one plane of existence into another. But with Prince Naaman and the staff of Magnus, I honestly don't know if this shackle will work the same way. They could be experimenting with more efficient ways to kill us all.
Fun. Yeah, I was gonna say, remind me what the. Tell me more about the staff of Magnus, because I know it does something, but I don't remember what.
The god of magic made it. While it doesn't always do what mages want, it's incredibly powerful. What evil cult wouldn't want to possess it? Queen Irene loaned the staff to the Mages Guild. I was supposed to look after it. That plan didn't work.
Yeah. Doesn't seem like it. Okay. I still need to do the world bosses in this zone. I still haven't... Forgot I put the snowball on. I'm so confused of what that sound was. I still need to do the world bosses. I'm not done. I don't think I've done any of the ones in here. Yes, we are also semi-close to the area we need to be for the main story quest. So I'm trying to make sure I don't go over there for it. Because we want to go here. Actually, I don't know if I want to listen to the snowball reappearing constantly. Now that I'm thinking about it. Maybe that's not the vibe for while we're questing. I don't know. We do have a channel point redeem if someone wants to pick what ESO pet I have. I don't know. Let's see. What? You have a polar bear? I don't have too many pets. I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe we just go with the polar bear for winter vibes. Ask my friend Chuck, who's into necromancy, what it's called, but he just say you never defeat his minions, so knowing would do you no good. Yeah, we apparently one of the dudes that we have already murdered once is apparently been brought back. Which I think is like a cool connection in terms of like base game purposes and whatnot to have characters you've encountered before. Because it does actually make sense that like a evil necromancer dude would be evilly necromanced back into existence. What are we? You're distracting the dog? Is that what we're doing? Okay.
Nice placement.
Is that what we're just getting just? Oh, we just didn't want them to notice us. Okay.
Now that I know you can get yourself out of a pinch without getting caught, it's time to put that new skill to use. Sneak around that worm cult nest. I'd go with you, but I'd only slow you down.
What should I look for?
Information. Anything you can get your hands on. Listen in on private conversations. Read important-looking messages. Those sorts of things. But don't get caught. If one cultist noticed you, they'll alert the rest, which would complicate everything.
Yeah. Are the cultists that organized?
I watched them drill an intruder protocol. Once you get into their camp, you'll see some penitents holding bells. If those bells sound, everyone snaps to attention. Try not to let that happen, and keep an eye out for the ones carrying lanterns.
Why?
They're unusually keen-eyed. I tried to get close to one and she spotted me well before she should have. It's the same with the Death Hounds.
Fun.
They're both trained to notice anyone who appears out of place.
Got it. So we're gonna put our class abilities to use, and we're gonna put this on. Ready, set. We are stealth. Stealth is us. I love that ESO changed this ability, because this ability used to last for about 5 seconds. But instead, it is now a toggle. So it will just stay on until you run out of magicka. which for us, in terms of things, is not a ton of time, because this is a stamina character, so she doesn't have a ton of magicka. But, as you can see, this is a pretty decent amount of time that she can stay. And obviously us moving makes it go down more, but you get the idea. It is a useful skill. Cut hair in my mouth. Okay. I think I got it. I'm not sure. Okay, we are infiltrating the camp. Question is, from what direction? This way? Oh, do we get hiding spots? That's also useful. This is also interesting that it is, I guess it makes more sense out here. Usually the hiding spots in ESO are like these barrels. Yeah, these basket things. That's what they usually are.
You doubt the staff of Magnus's power? Ah, this should convince you.
Yeah. Oh. That's not good.
Impressive.
Child's play. My time is better spent preparing the spells few others can wield with the staff of Magnus.
Okay. No, you smell, Bo. No, you. You smell.
When this one dies, add her
We are
bones
being
to a colossus.
sneaky. Oh, we could do the distraction. That's cool. I like that this is actually built to be a mechanic. Like, you've always had the option to, like, stealth through stuff in ESO, but I like that they've added in more actual mechanics to distract them and stealth more. That is fun. We're gonna go like this. Vicereeve Nearway? Tales of my demise were exaggerated and greatly misleading. A return to the roots of High Elf society is at hand. Spread the word to those who still keep the future of the High Elves in their hearts that Prince Naaman will return to his rightful place. With High Kinlady Estar at his side, Somerset Oradon and the will of the High Elves will once again be leading force in Tamriel. Or be a leading force in Tamriel. Gather those loyal to me, bring them to Solstice. The era we longed for begins now, Prince Naaman. Yes, Bo, Prince Naaman is back from the dead. Apparently. Oh no, is that gonna... Okay, I was gonna say, please don't come closer to the tent. Ooh. I guess it is technically an optional step to avoid being detected, but obviously, we be sneaky as yet. We're going to avoid it. Ooh, 10 platinum dust. You know what? I will take it. I will gladly take that. We're gonna go like this. Sneaky, sneaky, sneak. Stealthy stealth, stealthy stealth. We are a stealthy stealth.
We should command not these worms.
Rexus Nevera. You know what the Staff of Magnus means for us. With it, we will have the power to enhance the shackles and bring about a more complete plane meld. Without the staff, the work will take longer and not be all-encompassing. Prince Naaman wields the staff of Magnus. This is a fact and not up for debate. I understand your misgivings. Use your skepticism to our benefit and speak of this to no one else. As for the prince, appease his ego for now, but do not make the mistake of trusting him. Ensure that he does not misuse the power he has been given. Dark Adept Vassery. Okay. Stealthy stealth. Stealthy stealth. You're the stealthy stealth. Loot. Oh, there's people back there. Okay. Let's go over this way. And let's go hide in here. While we learn where that dude's gonna walk. Oh, yeah! That's the side quest we're currently doing. I was like, because when they said it was like Prince Naaman, I was like, wait. I looked it up. I was like, is that who I'm thinking that is? Because it's been so long since I've done that quest line. I'm like, I'm gonna double check. I'm like, oh yeah, that's who I'm thinking it is. Like, that's not good. And he has the Staff of Magnus, so that's not good for anybody on our side. So clearly, we need to do something about that, which is what we're currently up to.
Taking the Staff of Magnus from those mages wasn't hard.
Why did we resurrect Prince Naaman? Dark Adept Varese doesn't even like him.
Because no one else can control the Staff of Magnus.
That staff better be worth dealing with his entitled demands.
Okay. I think we have done good in the not getting detected department.
Over here.
We did it! We used the stealth!
There are quite a lot of cultists around here.
You think?
Hopefully their numbers made them lazy, and you found the information we need.
I found these letters.
So they brought the prince back from the dead to wield the Staff of Magnus. I don't like the sound of that. At least this Dark Adept Varese is as suspicious of him as I am. We might be able to use that to our advantage. Anything else?
I overheard Prince Naaman say he needed to prepare a complicated spell.
The letter from Dark Adept Varese said the staff's power would help enhance the plane meld. Maybe that's what he's working on. The prince sent for his loyalists. I don't think he trusts the worm cult. That seems to be common around this nest.
Uh-huh. Can we use their distrust to turn them against each other?
Nothing will drive them apart faster. You need a disguise to enter the Citadel. After you look the part of a cultist, go through the large gates. Then you can ingratiate yourself to the Dark Adept Varese. Offer to do her a favor. Lighten her load.
All right, but what sort of disguise?
I'll wager they have Bone Lord armor and apprentice's clothes in this camp. Looking like a high-ranking necromancer is useful, but so is blending in with the underlings. And watch out for the dogs and lantern bearers. No disguise will fool them.
Okay. Which disguise would you use?
I'd pick the apprentice's clothes. No need to be flashy when you're trying to remain unnoticed.
My thought, yeah.
Of course, many of the eyes would go for the Bone Lords on principle alone. It's really a matter of taste.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I feel like the Bone Lord would maybe make us more likely to have her accept a favor from us, but in terms of blending, I don't think that's gonna help much. You want me to work with the Dark Adept Varese?
If this goes according to plan, you're going to work with both of them. I know what to expect from Prince Naaman. Gaining his trust won't be easy. If you already have the Dark Adept on your side, things might go more smoothly with the prince.
Okay. I killed Prince Naaman. I don't know how much he's going to trust me after that.
That's actually a good thing. The prince likes to gloat when he feels strong emotions. If he hates you with the fiery passion I think he does, he won't kill you on sight.
That's helpful, I
But
guess.
we can deal with that problem after you gain the Dark Adept's trust.
Deal with the problem of him hopefully not killing me on sight. Uh-huh. You know, just a minor inconvenience. You know. Ella has come to say hi, and Ella did not. I still have these 2 treats sitting here. So Bella gets them. If you want them, hon. Yes, lover. Did you hear me say your name? Yeah, I gave them to her because you didn't come over here. Ella's like, Mother, how could you? No, you didn't come say hi. Consequences. Yeah. You didn't come over to say hi. So she got the treats and you didn't. She's staring at me. Like, but I'll give her some later. Okay, where am I getting this disguise? Okay, complete 1. Steal a cult apprentice disguise. Steal a worm cult bone lord disguise. Okay, optional steps. Avoid being detected. Got it. I want the apprentice disguise. So the question is, how the butts do I get back up there? Because I kind of just jumped down here.
The improved shadow is a masterpiece.
Stealthy stealth. Stealthy stealth. We are the stealthy stealth. Gonna hide in there. They're gonna walk back up here? I think they're gonna walk back up here. If anything, I want to recover Magicka.
Why must my tank be pitched on a pile of rocks?
Maybe they're not gonna walk back this way. We will continue on then.
We should command the citadel, not these worms.
Okay, that's the problem there, though. I don't think we could go that way.
Can't stand the sounds coming out of the prison or the smell.
No, I don't want a bone mold one. I want the apprentice one. I want the apprentice. I guess I gotta go a little bit farther.
Claim there's a spy in the citadel. Ridiculous.
I want the apprentice one.
I can't wait to see what our shackle can do.
Okay. Now the thing to remember is this does not coins, sure. This does not hide us from the lanterns. But it will in theory convince the others.
Remind me, why are we helping
Okay. Entering. In theory. Don't blow our cover.
Step forward, underling, and ask your questions.
Surely speed up the plane melt.
I'm realizing Our outfit doesn't really look that dramatically different from what we already had on, but it works.
Won't fit
Whoa.
me.
They were so loud.
I can tell by your expression that you have no idea where you're going. Ask your questions and get your bearings quickly. My time is too precious to waste on raw recruits.
Where can I find Dark Adept Valkyrie?
Your lack of the most basic information reflects poorly on me. You should know that the Dark Adept study is in the building to the left. Not that you can do anything with the information.
Why not?
You think an important personage in the Order such as Dark Adept Varys allows anyone to enter her study?
That was the problem I
You
figured with this
need
one.
a special key. Only those she trusts have access. Like me. So, without a key, there is no danger you will annoy the Dark Adept.
That was my one reasoning of picking the other armor instead of the apprentice one. Is I'm like, well, are we going to have access to her if we're an apprentice? But I guess we're committed. So how can I get a key?
Rise through the ranks and work hard? This is the Order of the Black Worm, apprentice. You have to earn privilege and respect. But don't worry, there will be plenty of opportunities to show what you're capable of. Now, back to your duties.
Alright. Okay, hints. Find a key, stay disguised. Okay, let's find a key, shall we? If I crouch, can I still see their range? I can. Okay. Gotta wait for the lantern to move. Yes, hi, Bella. Yes, hi. You're very cute, honey. Oh no, they're coming this way. Oh, dang it. They got mad at me. They got mad at me. I failed to stay disguised. I thought the thing was... Okay, we failed at staying sneaky. Also, they're floating in the air, which is funny. We failed at staying sneaky. We get another disguise. Ooh. Let's try being a Bone Lord, yes. Okay, now we have different disguise on, so maybe we could just waltz our way in here. Because I did find a key. We're trying not to fail at this mission, is the idea. These kinds of quests always show me, it's like, yeah, I would so fail at doing any of these kinds of missions if it was actually me. It's like, nah, I want to try to be stealthy, but I'm not very great at it, I guess. Okay. Cool.
Where are the inventory reports? Anyone?
Not me.
Ah, new Bone Lord. Forgive me for not welcoming you. Between preparations for our shackle and catering to Prince Naaman's every whim, I have little time for the usual pleasantries. Unfortunately, most of the Order is ignorant of all the work I oversee.
I thought I'd offer to take a task off your hands. It sounds like you could use some help.
Oh, you're one of those ambitious worms who can never crawl high enough through the ranks. What makes you think I would entrust any of my responsibilities to one such as you?
We have let me prove myself to you. You could do so much. You do so much for the nest already. I really just want to help lighten your load. Or the red is, I've seen the incompetence of this fortress. You need someone like me. Now, let's go for the green. You do so much for the nest already. I really just want to help lighten your load.
That's surprisingly kind of you to say. If you really want to help me, take these vitrified soul crystals to the prison cell in the east. Kill the prisoners, fill the crystals, and bring them to me outside. And do be quick about it.
I'll fill the vitrified soul crystals for you.
Tell me, did you fill the vitrified soul crystals with life force from the prisoners? No? Then respectfully, why are you still bothering me? I have pressing matters to attend to.
What should I know about Prince Naaman?
What should you know? You should know that he is powerful, and that his magic has my full support. He is a guest in this citadel, and should be treated like one. But he is not an authority.
Okay.
Do not let him interfere with your orders.
Has that been an issue?
I have gone to great lengths to define my authority and the boundaries of the princes. No one will confuse them again.
All right,
If
again.
there are any issues, come to me or one of my aides. We will be more than pleased to clarify who is in charge here.
The use of the again implies that there was issues with that. Okay, what are these vitrified soul crystals?
Have you been under a rock, worm? Souls suspended in magicka and frozen into a crystalline form. Life energy is the fuel for our shackles and anchors, and the vitrified souls provide an enormous amount of it. So do not drop any of them.
I feel like we probably shouldn't be asked, because we are disguised as someone who is not a low-rank person currently. I feel like we shouldn't ask any of those questions, because that is not going to help our disguise. Because if we were actually this rank, we would know, which I guess it shows that we can fake this rank, because we do know the answer to those questions. We don't need to ask her. We know that shackles are bad, and we know that they are using lots of people's souls for it.
I do love playing with them before we take their souls. A Bone Lord? I assure you the prisoners are almost ready for soul extraction. And no need to trouble yourself down here.
Dark Adept Valsri sent me.
Of course, Bone Lord. I know it's been taking longer than she wanted, but the sessions of pain and suffering have started to show measurable results in the output of soul energy. We just need a little more
So what you're admitting to is you're having fun torturing people. Time? I don't think so, but what was that about pain and suffering? Or the Dark Adept understands the constraints of your work, but her need is greater than yours. Time? Yours is run out. Tell me what's been going on here before I lose patience. Ooh. I'll do the green one. The Dark Adept understands the constraints of your work, but her need is greater than yours.
Of course, Bone Lord. But did you read a report? Our experiments with pain and suffering show wonderful promise. The last prisoner's soul energy increased upon extraction by 1/8 of a thimble. Anyway, why did the Dark Adept send you?
Ooh. I want to talk to these prisoners alone. Leave us. Or I need to collect the prisoners' souls. I don't want to do that because I want to try to see if we can save the prisoners. I want to talk to these prisoners alone. Leave us.
Want to inflict a little pain and suffering of your own before we extract their souls? We completely understand. Enjoy, Bone Lord.
This cult is wild. I love that we got a "you are now upstairs." Our bounty went away as people were just telling us to enjoy torturing people, which we're obviously not actually going to do, but that was very funny timing.
They never even asked any questions.
I'm not who you think I am. Why are the cultists torturing you?
Another trick. I see through your deception. Maybe now you will ask questions, try to get Stoneness secrets out of me. Do your worst. I will not talk.
Okay. I was going to say, I'm assuming we could get the souls another way. Like, we could go, I don't know, hunt something, I guess. I don't know. I'm not gonna kill... I do appreciate that there is the option, depending on who your character is role-playing as here. And I am a sneaky Khajiit, who is technically a part of the Dark Brotherhood. But because I'm a part of the Dark Brotherhood, I'm not getting paid to kill this person. And there is not a reason for them to die. So, I'm not going to harm you. I'll get the souls I need another way. I was going to say, I'll take your souls instead. How's that? You know, I never... Oh.
We still need to get out of here.
I still don't understand why ESO makes it that if you, like, you get caught in the outfit, it makes the disguise disappear. I guess we got some apprentice garb. That's something. But now we're not wearing the same outfit that we last saw her in. So that's weird.
Stop shoring up the ruins until after the shackle is in place.
I guess we're still technically disguised.
Oh, yes. You're the one I sent to the prisoners to fill vitrified soul crystals. Do you have what I need?
This totally... Our outfit didn't change at all. We are totally still a Bone Lord, like you asked us to be. Hi, Ranch. It's good to see you. How's it going? Here are your crystals, filled with freshly harvested souls.
Fast, reliable, and ambitious. Perhaps you are useful after all. We will demonstrate our progress at the amphitheater in the east soon. I want you to assist. You did not assemble the shackle, so your ignorance will be useful. I will see you there.
Okay. Interesting.
Oh, good. You're done with Dark Adept Varese. Come here.
Oh. Right.
Hope you're not surprised to see me. I was never good at sitting still and resting up. It took a few moments to get bored after I wrapped the last of my injuries, so I found my own way inside the Citadel. How'd it go with the Dark Adept?
I was going to say, I kind of figured she was going to show up. I missed the Bulbasaur too! Boo! Hi, Lonely! Wow! I will join you on the fishing. I will also roll another 20! That's my second 20 tonight. Sure! I think I managed to impress her.
That's better than I hoped for. Knowing that Dark Adept Varese will at least remember you favorably gives us a lot of room to work with after the next part of the plan.
What's the next part of the plan?
You need to gain Prince Naaman's trust too. I would do it myself, but he knows me too well. His chambers are through the door to our left. Now that I'm in the Citadel, I can help with whatever task he gives you. So find me when you're done.
I was going to say, I killed Prince Naaman. He knows me too.
It's not ideal, but he might not recognize you through your disguise. If he does, change the nature of the conversation. Instead of proving your trustworthiness, lean into your ruthlessness. Let him know he can use you. He won't be able to resist.
Fair enough. I am very curious of how this quest plays out if you are someone who hasn't done Altmeri Dominion questline. Because obviously, like, if you haven't done the Altmeri Dominion questline, Prince Naaman wouldn't know you, so I guess you just go in and try to gain his trust. Would be my guess. Ooh, yes, gather snacks. Do the thing. Snacks are important. Okay. I'm very interested to see if he recognizes me. Does he remember the face of the person who murdered him? Guess we'll find out.
Keep sweeping. There are centuries of grime in the grout.
You died on your classic hardcore pally today and WoW. Aw, what level did you get to though? And that's why hardcore sounds fun, but I don't think I would actually delete the characters. I think it would be I'm gonna try my very, very bestest not to die, but once I do, I'll just stop trying. 15 or 16? Nice. Yeah, like, it's one of those things, like, I think, I understand why people do it, but I'm like, I don't want to just delete progress in hours of things that I did for the whim of hardcore. I get it, though. I can understand. Hello. Weird seeing you alive again.
You? I thought of this moment often.
Uh-oh.
I dreamed of tracking you down and silencing the pleas for mercy as they flowed from your throat. Yet, here you are, my sister's champion, wearing the colors of the Black Worm. How times have changed.
I was gonna say, he immediately recognized us. He knows exactly who we are. You're working with the Worm cult, too?
I said you were wearing their garb. I never said you were working with them. But even if you were, that would not be enough to save you from my ire. I will have my revenge.
Alright, our options are kill me if you must, but I can help you. Persuade. You could kill me, sure, but then you'd lose your greatest asset in this worm nest. Intimidate. I killed you once, I can do it again. Very tempted for that intimidate option, but I think in terms of our questing, I think the persuade is probably our best option here. I play on hardcore servers, so when they die, they are dead. Oh, and they can only be a ghost on the server. Okay, but thankfully Blizzard allows free server transfers. Yeah, it's like, I understand, like, the fun of trying to do the challenge to try not to die. Like, to do a character and with the purposes of, like, trying your best to, like, treat it like they only have one life. I think that's a fun thing to do. I think that would be fun to try. But I wouldn't actually want to do the process of the, like, delete the character after. So you get to keep the progress. That's nice. That's nice. Yeah, like, I understand, like, doing it for the challenge purposes, but the deletion of the character is where it's like, no. I don't want to just delete all this progress that I spent hours doing. It would be a fun thing to do with friends. Yeah, I think it could be fun. Like, I totally get why people think it's find fun in it and whatnot. But I am not one to just delete characters on a whim. Especially if I've spent hours on it. It's like, no. I don't want to just delete all this work I just did just for the whim of the challenge. Like that, no. I don't know. I guess I could see, like, doing that on, like, an ESO character because of how easy it is to, like, level an ESO character. I guess that's the other thing, too, is, like, thinking it from the perspective of, like, okay, a game that I know and a game that I get. Like, I could see doing that in ESO. But that comes with, the game knowledge. Like, I know how the game works. I think it would be fun if you think about it like D&D. Yeah, like, if it was that kind of approach, and if you were doing it, like, as a party or something like that. But doing it on a whim just because, like, I would feel confident doing it in ESO. like, get to level 50 in ESO without dying, I think would be fairly easy. Like, I just wouldn't do, like, DLC dungeons. I would just do base game dungeons, and I would just quest, and I think that would be fairly easy to do. Yeah, Classic WoW isn't about the end game, it's about the journey. Yeah, that's true too. I'm gonna choose this Persuade. You could kill me, sure, but then you'd lose your greatest asset in this worm nest.
My greatest asset? You? My sister's faithful lackey? And yet you were surprisingly useful to my sister. Almost doggedly so. If your morals have crumbled to the point where you joined this sorry lot, you could be useful. Possibly.
What would you have me do?
I know a spy has infiltrated the fortress. Do not ask me for proof. We both know that even a well-trained simpleton can cause a lot of damage without being seen. Bring me the spy and I will consider letting you live.
Well, okay. We are technically the spy, but I guess there is our other friend person. I'll bring you the spy. I was gonna say, are we gonna just bring her in here then? I guess we're both in here. The only thing I can think of, unless if she's got another plan. Oh, there's a lantern there.
You're still alive. I wasn't sure how badly death would affect Prince Naaman's self-control. How did the meeting go? Did he give you a task to complete?
He did almost kill me on the spot, but it went okay. Prince Naaman knows there's a spy in the fortress. He wants me to bring them to him.
It was only a matter of time before Prince Naaman caught on to us. The good thing is that he hasn't connected you to the spy. We could dress someone in my clothes and give them my amulet from Queen Irene. Pass them off as an eye of the Queen.
Suggesting we put someone in your place, or we could just give Naaman an actual Eye of the Queen. Oh my gosh. There's a romance option. No one will wear your clothes as well as you. That's silly. That's silly. Okay. I was gonna say, I'm technically an Eye of the Queen. I mean, I guess I think she's technically counts as an Eye of the Queen as well. I'm gonna do that one. Or we could just give Naaman an actual Eye of the Queen.
Funny. You're a regular court jester, but we have work to do. Find someone roughly my size and guide them back to me. Tell them whatever you need to, but isolate them before you knock them out. I'll handle the rest. Okay.
I was gonna say we're both technically Eye of the Queens, technically, by all means here. Okay. Got it. Knock somebody out.
Things were better in this camp before Prince Naaman's entourage arrived. They're just more mouths to feed.
I was gonna say, you might do. Why do you hate them so much?
Just look at them. They've never known a day of work in their lives. And they still look down their noses at those of us who actually put in the effort to see success. If I had my say, I'd tell them all to camp outside the fortress walls.
Come with me.
Why? Do you have a plan to do something with the Loyalists?
If something like that. I love that we have these options now, but it also is like, oh, choices. Which I think in the terms of things, like, it changes their response, but it doesn't... as far as I can tell, it doesn't necessarily change the outcome of things, other than it changes how they respond to you initially. Let's just say I know what it's like to be ordered around.
It's different when it's done by someone you respect. Prince Naaman's followers have done nothing to earn my loyalty. Show me what you want. I can already taste their misery.
Do, 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 do.
Marus? Someone will pay.
Do, 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 do.
Well, well. Let's take a look at who you picked.
I didn't look at the third option, so I think that one will do.
She looks to be about the right size and build. Maybe a touch taller than me, but my clothes should fit her well enough. In a moment, we'll have a convincing Eye of the Queen to parade before Prince Naaman.
I was gonna say, the other one I saw was like a blonde. I'm like, no, we didn't even know. I guess I didn't look at who the third option was. We're just gonna come over here, just gonna go bonk. Will looking like an Eye of the Queen be enough to fool Prince Naaman?
Unfortunately not, which is why I wrote a letter to Dark Adept Varese. We'll wrap the letter around my official Eye of the Queen amulet, and you can stash them in the cultist's clothes. The prince can't ignore 3 pieces of evidence.
You wrote a letter to Dark Adept Varese. Why?
To plant the seeds of suspicion. Prince Naaman was raised in a noble court. He believes everyone is out to betray him. It's his greatest fear. He won't question that Dark Adept Varese is working with the eyes of the Queen.
Why will the cultist go along with our plan?
We'll administer a potion that will impair her speech. Talk to her when she wakes up, and as soon as the potion starts working, take her to Prince Naaman. You'll bear the brunt of his questions, but she won't be able to disagree with you.
Okay. We came up with this plan quickly. I don't feel comfortable taking away her ability to speak. Why waste the potion? Can't we just silence her permanently? No, I'm just gonna go with that you came up with this plan quickly.
This isn't the first time I've knocked an enemy out and given them a potion. It won't be the last. I've never had to request another amulet from Queen Irene before, so that's new. Plant this with the letter while I prepare the potion.
Did you kill Laurus?
Who? The worm cultist? I had to do something to distract the cultist you chose. I'd say this was a fairly successful distraction. Don't lose sleep over his death. I made it as quick as I could.
Okay. Car purchasing feels like chess. That seems about right. I have not had to purchase a vehicle myself, but I've heard many stories of people trying to purchase cars. It does not sound like a fun process. I wish you the best of luck figuring out how to navigate. I have no tips whatsoever. So, also, I feel like the way car purchasing is currently is also just way different than it has been in the past because of, you know, there's a lot of people looking for used cars and stuff versus new cars, and there just isn't as many used cars available currently. So that also doesn't help anything. Alright, put the amulet.
What happened?
You feel alright? Something hit your head really hard.
Was it one of the loyalists? There was a corpse, and my clothes. Whose clothes are these? I wasn't wearing this before. My voice, my throat, it doesn't feel right. Something's wrong with me. What's happening?
Come with me. I'll get you some help. Nothing suspicious. We're not being suspicious, not being suspicious. You are...
The prince's quarters?
Yep. Don't question it. We're going this way.
This better work.
We're not being suspicious. We're not being suspicious. One queen's eye.
I have been returned to the mortal plane for less than a fortnight, and already my sister sends her eyes to watch my every move?
Uh-huh.
Can I go nowhere without meddling scrutiny?
No.
So, this is the spy. Are you certain it isn't one of the eye's tricks?
Yes, I caught her.
How did you manage it?
My dad is helping me out, and he's got experience. We went to 2 dealerships today, and the first one was really weird and sketchy with the negotiation. Ugh. I was like, the thing with that is like, you know, depending on where it is like, I know sometimes it's like a commission thing, and it's like, then I get it as like they're pushing you to buy the thing because that's how they're making money, but then it's like, nah, that's just But I'm glad that your dad is helping you out with it. Yeah, shame that it can't be, I want that car, let me give this amount of money. Yeah, you would think it could just... Why does it need to be a more complicated process than that? I was lucky and hit her over the head while she wasn't looking. I'm just that good. I'm just that good.
Confident. I prefer my underlings with a bit of reverence to them. But you are not my underling, are you? I think I will check your work. See the truth of this matter with my own eyes.
How will you do that?
I want to interrogate this supposed spy for myself. Kindly get out of my way and let me pry the truth from her lips.
Good luck with that.
I am of the same royal line as your queen. Tell me your mission here. Nothing? Silence protects no one. Search her. Glean what you can from her pockets. What did you find? Bring those here.
Here you go.
This is outrageous.
What's wrong?
I was born for power, trained to lead my people into another age of prosperity. Yet every time I move to do that, my sister finds a way to snatch my birthright from me. If Dark Adept Varese was part of this, she will regret it.
What are you gonna do?
It's not what I'm going to do, it's what you are going to do. Kill the Eye of the Queen.
I don't want to kill the spy. I'll take care of the spy for you. Ooh. I am assuming that he probably wants us to take care of the spy. It is also, like, the quote, spy is also just a very loyal worm cultist, and we've been murdering loyal worm cultists left and right, so what's one more at this point? Yeah, they are worm cultists, so at this point, it's not actually the Eye of the Queen, so, you know what, I'll take care of this.
Not in here. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to get a ruined citadel up to my standards? Take it to the room upstairs. It hasn't been cleaned yet. And bring me proof once it's done.
Alright. This way. It's like they are a worm cultist, so I don't feel too bad about it at this point. I mean, the worm cultists are okay with murdering everyone in Tamriel just to murder everyone in Tamriel, so why did me going through the door take me out of my disguise?
My voice. You did this. Well, you made up your mind. Or do I have any say in my fate?
You heard Prince Damon. I need to kill you to prove my loyalty.
You don't know anything about me. The worm cult was supposed to be different, but you're just like everyone else. Well, go on. Try it. But when I defeat you and sneak out of here, no one will ever catch me again.
If you think you can make it out of here, go. Spare the cultist, or you're helping pull Cold Harbor into Nirn. You'll never leave this fortress alive. Kill the cultist. Y'all's giving us a chance again. I mean, Normally, my Khajiit would be one to spare people and whatnot, but there's really not any compelling reason to spare her. Because she is a loyal worm cultist, so... Sorry for using you before your death, I guess. I apologize.
Go on then. Do it.
Am I supposed to... There it is. Okay, I was gonna say... Bloodstained cloth. Okay. Murder! Thank you for your time, emails for both. I thank them for their time as well. And was like, you can get to this price. Oh, I can come back and make a deal. I'll defeat you. Essentially gets one-shotted. Yes, I fully thought it was going to pull us into actual combat. I thought it was going to pull us into actual combat and we were going to have to fight her. I didn't realize it was just going to do a stab animation. I thought we were actually going to have to fight her. So that was a little unexpected.
Did you do as I asked, or should I prepare for yet another in a long line of disappointments?
The eye is dead. Here's your proof.
I see. Well, I suppose you can be useful to me after all. Leave me. I have much to consider. If Dark Adept Varese is involved in this plot against me, I need to prepare.
Alright. Let's go talk to the actual eye. Oh, goodness. I thought she was just around the corner.
Will surely speed up the plane.
I was gonna say. Oh, goodness. Did they notice me? No. Okay. I was gonna say, the disguise will not fool the dogs and it will not fool the lanterns. So we do still have to be mindful of that.
You still look alive. I'm beginning to think you have more luck than I do.
I mean, you're still alive too.
How was your meeting with the ever-aloof prince? Did he believe our ruse?
He's not convinced that Dark Adept Varese is against him, but he trusts me.
Don't worry. We'll break any remaining goodwill between the Dark Adept and the prince.
All right.
I need you to steal something from the nearby loyalists. Something small but identifiable. Like a dagger.
Are we going to kill someone and blame it? Are we going to kill some with... I get words. Are we going to kill someone with it and blame the prince?
Not kill someone, no. But you're close. We'll use it to turn the Dark Adept against Naaman and his loyalists. Destroying the prince's trust will be a little harder. He's clever. He won't believe anything unless he sees it with his own eyes.
Can we get Dark Adept Varese to confirm Prince Naaman's suspicious for us?
I have an imprinting crystal that you could use to make a record of a short conversation. If the prince sees me, a known eye, talking to Varese, that may work. Once you have a dagger, hide it near the tents upstairs and activate the crystal.
Okay, I'll do that.
Between the Dark Adept and the prince's need for control, I didn't expect this to go as well as it has. Get the dagger and record my interaction with Varese. We need that for this plan to come together.
Okay. When you stream on Thursday, you can say, I haven't streamed since last year. Exactly. Exactly. Honestly, it's such a silly joke thing, but it is so fun to do of like, you know, when we left for like winter break of like, I'll see you next year. You know, just to see which kids get it and which kids don't is always hilarious. Because there's some who get it. And there's some that just look at you confused. They're like, what do you mean it's not summer break? It's not summer break. It's winter break. You know, the ones that don't get it are the ones who you can tell, like, You don't understand how a calendar works yet. Yeah, you can only make the joke once a year so it doesn't get old. Exactly. It's like, okay, I can make this joke for like the one day, the Friday before winter break. And like, that's about it. So I'm like, of course I'm going to make it because it's funny. I'll see you next year. I'll see you next year. Which, I will see you all next year. I don't know. I might see some of you tomorrow, though. I might see some of you around tomorrow. I'm not streaming tomorrow, but I will probably be ending up in Discord at some point. We do have a lot of cleaning and stuff that we're still working on and things and whatnot. And going through stuff. So we're leaving the schedule like open-ended and not having like a set time for that. But we are probably going to hang out. So if y'all have ideas of what we should watch tomorrow, figured we could still watch party something, but we won't have a specific set time. Bo said hydrate. So we hydrate. And a Disney redeem. So let's grab that. The oldest object at Disneyland is a 75 million year old petrified tree. Oh my gosh, is it going to focus? I guess not. It's actually, I don't think, it's not actually in Disneyland. It's in California Adventure. Because, well, maybe it was in Disneyland at some point. It's currently in California Adventure. And that's where Pocahontas does her meet and greets, is in front of that tree. Wake Up Dead Man rewatch? We could. I'd be down for that. Because it's like, I don't necessarily want to schedule something like brand new, but, you know, I'm down to still watch something. Okay. Joke for you. Last Minesweeper of the year? Sure. Okay. What's a cow's favorite holiday? Moo Year's Day. So happy Moo Year? Is that what we're saying? Happy Moo Year? Okay, let me finish this dialogue and then we'll do some Minesweeper. Why didn't you expect things to go this smoothly?
You infiltrated a worm cult nest. You earned the trust of two very powerful figures in that nest.
Mm-hmm.
Then you convinced Prince Naaman that an Eye of the Queen would let herself get captured.
Mm-hmm.
Even if I wasn't injured, that'd be a lot to ask of me.
Don't forget, I also stole their clothes.
Right from under their noses. That's what I mean. We've already done so many things that stealing a disguise from the middle of their camp didn't even get noticed. And don't get me wrong, there's a lot left to do. But it's going well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, stealing clothes is an important part. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, I'm gonna scooch myself over here just in case. Ranch, it's an adjective. An adjective. Boo. I think you mean moo, Cleric. I think you mean moo. I lost the game. It's fine. Okay. Sweeping the mines. Sweeping the mines. Okay. Adjective. Confused. Okay, let me write that down first. Whoop. Before I forget. There is one more adjective left in this Mad Lib if anyone else wants it. Go and let's see. Do I have a brain cell? Okay, this 2... This 2 needs one more, and this 3 needs one more. But only one of these could be a thing. I guess it could be there then. Never mind. Okay. Okay, hold on. This 2 has to have one more, which would satisfy the 4, so it's... No? Oh, because that 2 still needed 1. Dang it! Okay, hold on. I don't have a brain cell, apparently. It's fine. Who needs brain cells? My brain is full of sour candy. Exactly. We lost the game. It's fine. Sleeping on my feet, I so badly need to flip what side I'm laying on, but I don't want to disturb him. I had that problem this morning. It was like Ella was like laying on top of my arm, like I want to move, but she's here and I don't want to disturb her. She was so cute though. She was so cute. I did eventually roll over. It's like, okay, Ella, you've been here for a very long time. I need to move. She was so snuggly. Ella has been very snuggly the last couple of mornings. She kind of goes in phases of being like, no, you're getting morning snuggles. You are snuggling me. You're giving me all the attention now. And I think part of it is also just because she's aware that we still have been home and haven't been, you know, jumping out of the bed to go to work kind of thing. So she's still taking advantage of that, and she's going to be very disappointed. She's going to be very disappointed when we have to go back to work. Okay, we're going to try this again with background music. Okay, ready, set. Also, turning this down slightly. Only one of those could be the 2 days. Yeah. Okay. Well, that was a lot more than I was expecting it to be. Ooh, a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. I had a brain cell that time, I think. Not the best, not the worst. I at least didn't mess it up that time. I at least did not mess it up that time, so I will take it. Yes, best is 86. And I don't think I will get any better than that until I have any confidence in not placing the flags. Like, I don't think I will get faster unless if I don't place flags. Try speed run on easy mode and record. See, I almost feel like easy mode isn't necessarily easier because I'm so used to the patterns of the medium difficulty. It's like, why isn't this working? I'm on the wrong ability. That is why. The wrong bar. Okay. We stole the thing. Now we need to record her talking to the adept. Okay, I'm gonna turn this a little bit back up again. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. I was gonna say, hold on, didn't realize there's a dog there. Okay, hide.
Dark Adept Varese?
What is it?
Use the crystal.
What will happen to Prince Naaman after the spell works?
Eventually, the same thing that happens to anyone who is no longer useful.
But what about your agreement?
The agreement is a convenience, nothing more.
Alright. We got what we needed. But also she doesn't look like an eye, so I don't know why that helps. She shouldn't have been an eye, I guess. Why does Dishy keep showing up? No. No, that's like, is that the second time Dishy's shown up tonight? Rude. He haunts us all, indeed. Indeed.
I talked as long as I dared, but that was as far as I could take that conversation without it looking suspicious. Did you capture it on the crystal?
I got the imprint of you talking to Dark Adept Varese.
Good. I didn't want to think of a way to have that conversation again. Now, we need to hurry. Throw the crystal somewhere the prince's loyalists will find it, and get to the shackle. You need to sabotage it before the demonstration.
How can I sabotage the shackle?
You don't need to do anything drastic. In fact, I prefer you keep this on the subtle side.
Okay.
Remove a few linchpins or disrupt the spells that make the plane meld possible. Just remember to plant the dagger you took from Naaman's loyalists.
Oh, so we're gonna make it look like it was the loyalists. Okay. Where should I throw the imprinting crystal?
You don't need to search too hard to find the perfect spot to toss the imprinting crystal. Somewhere over there will do. Then you can get to the fun work. Not many can say they've sabotaged a worm cult shackle.
Okay. Do you know why Dark Adept Varese is holding this demonstration?
If she's as clever as I think she is, the demonstration serves multiple purposes. She needs to confirm that nothing's gone wrong while they build this piece of the shackle, and the cultists would appreciate a success.
Why do you say that?
On top of everything, they're dealing with the prince and his loyalists. The worm cult doesn't work well with anyone, especially not demanding high elf nobles. I wouldn't be surprised if tensions were high in this nest.
Where can I find the shackle?
In the amphitheater just up those stairs. With all the evil-looking mechanisms scattered around, I'm not surprised you had to ask. One thing I can say about these worm cultists is that their world-ending devices definitely look the part.
Do you know how the shackle works?
Not exactly. I know it somehow pulls one world into another, but I don't need to totally understand it to keep it from working. Destroying a mechanism as complex as a shackle is not as difficult as getting it to work in the first place.
Do you think sabotaging a few pieces will be enough to break it?
Destabilizing something that big? It really won't take more than a few minor adjustments. After that, the shackle will break itself.
Cool. Snazzy, snazzy. Oh, she's a known eye, so even in disguise she'd be known to Naaman. Fair enough. Okay, I guess that makes sense. I didn't think about that Naaman knows what she looks like, so he would recognize her either way. Okay. Alright. I'm fishing again. Okay, toss the crystal near the loyalties. Okay, avoid the dog, avoid the lantern.
Not these worms.
There's a dog there. Avoid the dogs. There we go. Looks like we've caught up with someone else doing the same quest. Up and around. Okay. Let's... That's fancy. There's the dagger. Are they just gonna watch me break it? They're just gonna watch me break it. Okay. One over here too. They say the dog can see us. Where's the other one that we're supposed to break?
The prince's loyalists claim there's a spy in the citadel. Ridiculous.
It says 2 of 3. Where's the third one we're supposed to destroy? Also watching to see if this person figures it out. Is it down here somewhere? Is something closer to the shackle, maybe? Yeah, it's something closer to the shackle. Okay, I was gonna say, there's gotta be something else. Will help. Toss it on there. Nice. Go somewhere less suspicious. Y'all, the ESO quest is literally telling us to not be suspicious.
No more delays. You there. Start the demonstration.
Okay. We're supposed to start the equipment. Okay. Sure.
What just happened?
Nothing.
Adept, I found a loyalist dagger near the equipment.
Uh-oh.
What is the meaning of this? Your servants were ordered to stay far from our mechanisms.
You suspect my loyal subjects? They would never act without my orders.
So, you admit you were involved?
This is out of hand. Talk to me when you can be civil.
So it's your fault.
Gather in the northern cellar. Prince Naaman will pay.
Oh boy. Okay.
We're
Optional.
close.
Okay.
Go to Prince Naaman. I'll keep an eye on the Dark Adept and meet you inside afterward.
Why are you saying this when she's right there? Okay, the optional step is to talk to her, so I'm gonna go ahead and talk to her.
I never trusted the prince, but this goes directly against our agreement. I will see that high elf and all his followers dropped into the darkest pits of Cold Harbor. They will know nothing but pain for this betrayal.
It's also a thing of like, she's just easily taking the bait of that one singular dagger was found. No one saw the people there, no one, you know, whatever, just accepting because one of their daggers was there, that it was their fault. But she's also looking for a reason to blame them at this point, so... Yeah, the thing is, sometimes when in ESO quests, when there's like multiple objectives in an area, you just have to get close enough to it in that little area for the like overhead thing to actually mark the marker on it. Or otherwise it just kind of tells you the general area. I kind of wish some of the arrows in those little circled areas of like search here had a little bit of a wider range, because I feel like we should have been able to see that from up top. All right. How are you going to do that?
Ignore your fear of the Staff of Magnus and prepare for battle. Gather in the northern chamber of the cellar. We will purge the prince's loyalists from our fortress and make that traitor Naaman wish he'd stayed dead.
What about the Staff of Magnus?
Are you afraid? Don't be. The cowardly are better to us dead than alive. And I will not hesitate to add your life to our power.
Okay.
Steel yourself. Soon we rid this fortress of Naaman's presence.
I was gonna say, you're the one who brought him back to life. Okay, find the prince. I also think it's so interesting, like, how in-depth these side quests have been for this expansion. Because I feel like other chapters and stuff have had side quests that take a second, but, you know, and they haven't been, like, lacking in depth. But the side quests in Solstice have almost been their, like, entire own, like, storyline kind of thing. Like, on the side of stuff. Like, I don't remember any other zone where it's taken us, like, multiple hours to quest through a side quest. I'm not saying that as a bad thing. I just think it's cool of how in-depth and also connected to what is also happening in the main story that they've done with the writing for this.
Show me what it contains.
But what about your agreement?
The agreement is a convenience, nothing more.
Alright.
Everywhere I go, there is always someone waiting to rip hope from my grasp. I thought Dark Adept Varese at least would hold to our agreement. But now I see such thinking was in error.
What are you going to do?
Dig up those simpering worms and give them the death they so clearly long for. I'll start with the Dark Adept, but none of the black worms will be safe. Not on this island. I have the power of the Staff of Magnus, and a second life's worth of rage.
You think you can punish every worm cultist on Solstice?
I know I can. If you decide to stand against me, I will not hesitate to unleash my carefully restrained fury on you as well. No one, not even the worm cult, gets to betray Prince Naaman and live.
I mean, in all honesty, that helps us here. There's a lot of worm cult here. Enough to attempt a plane meld. You're gonna stop them all.
Neither of us are fools. We know the Stirk Fellowship is uprooting these necromancers. The worm cult will crumble even if I have to debase myself by working alongside others. I would even fight by your side, if you'd fight by mine. Think on it.
A thought. I don't trust you, though. I mean, if you want to take down the worm cult, sure, we'll take your help on that, but I ain't trusting you.
Dark Adept Varese is preparing an attack against Naaman and his loyalists even as we speak. How about the prince? Did he find the imprinting crystal?
Naaman found the recording. He's really upset about this betrayal.
Perfect. If we can take the staff and use it to petrify Prince Naaman, we rid Nirn of one of the most power-hungry egotists to ever walk. The Staff of Magnus will be secure, and the worm cult will be crippled. Good way to end a mission.
Wait, you want to petrify Prince Naaman? What about Dark Adept Varese and her shackle?
The shackle is already out of commission. They're not going to be able to fix it for a long time. Wait, don't tell me you feel bad for Prince Naaman. Even if he swayed you, this is your moment to choose. Make a stand. Fight on the side of reason.
He promised to hunt down all the worm cultists on Solstice.
And you believe him? You should know better than anyone how dangerous Prince Naaman can be. You're the one who killed him after all.
Ooh, I don't like that this is a choice that I actually have to make. I wish I remembered more of what he was up to before in the original base game quests, because it's been, again, for reference for anyone who doesn't know, I quested through base game, like Altmary Dominion in the main storyline in 2018. So it's been a hot second. At this point, yes, I understand that he wants to take down the worm cult, but he can't be trusted and is also technically already dead and can resume that. So I'm just gonna say no, he's got to be stopped.
Our realm is complicated enough without these cultists trying to destroy it every few seasons. I should have guessed they were the ones who stole the Staff of Magnus. At least getting it back from them is going to be fun.
How are we going to fight all the prince's loyalists? How are we going to fight all the prince's loyalists?
We don't need to fight all of them. Just the ones standing between us and Prince Naaman.
Okay.
I hope the majority of his force is focused on Dark Adept Varese and her cultists.
Cute wolf video and media dump? Okay, I'll have to look at it. Okay. Is the wolf... It's the wolf cult. Oh my god. Because I've read the wolf... It's not the wolf cult. It's the worm cult. I can words. I words good. Is the worm cult going to be a threat to us?
The worm cult? They still think we're on their side. Why would they attack us?
Fair.
By all means, stay alert, but I doubt the cult will be a threat for now.
Good point. Wolf cult would be cooler. Yeah, that does sound a lot cooler than a worm cult. He is also all high elf should rule all, so even if he takes down the worm cult, you'll have to deal with him after, so you might as well just get rid of him. Yeah, that's a good point too. Of like, even if he helps us with fighting the worm cult, he's not gonna change his overall arcing goal of life is to have, you know, he was born to be the ruler, and obviously was not fit for that role, which is why Queen Irene is queen. So, and he's never gonna forgive that. Like, that is literally his entire purpose of life. He was raised to be a leader or whatnot and bring the thing and whatnot. He's not gonna change that purpose. So we're gonna have to deal with him sooner or later. So I think sooner is probably the best option here. Okay. Oh. Right, you are enemies now. I forgot that was the skill that I had there still. Yeah, it works.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Oh, we lost our costume though. Because I attacked something. I guess it doesn't matter at this point. Hold on. I could not do this fight dressed as a fisher. I need something slightly better. Hold on. I have the ultimate worm cult outfit. If I can find it. Man. Okay, I guess the question is, do I dress up as the Queen's Eye? I was going to put on Metamarco's costume. Correction, main. You know what? If we're going to go fight him, we got to be Queen's Eye. That's a fair point. We got to go smack him as the Queen's Eye. This is, for anyone who doesn't know, this is Raz's outfit. This is Razabdar's Queen of Eye of the Queen's outfit. The Eye of the Queen is here to smack you.
No, you never should have betrayed me.
Oh.
Quickly.
Whoa! Yeah, I was gonna say, that's why we can't let him live. The Queen's Eye is here to destroy you.
Now, take the staff.
My staff. I'll take that. Thank you.
I don't need the staff to defeat you.
Uh-huh. You sure about that? I'm just literally light attacking you right now. Goodbye. Petrify.
I won't reopen, but I think I'll live.
Yeah, you're rocking that look. Mm-hmm. Sorry, there's an opportunity.
As I suspected, Prince Naaman and Death do not get along. He'll have a difficult time getting out of this stony cell.
Did we really pull that off?
What? Turning two extremely evil mages against each other? Destroying their attempt at creating an enhanced shackle? Taking the Staff of Magnus literally out of the hands of a powerful prince? And saving untold lives? Yep, we did all that.
We are pretty badass, huh? I can hardly believe it.
After all we accomplished together, how could you not? Besides, after you found those letters from Prince Naaman and the Dark Adept, it was clear those two didn't trust each other. We just used what was already there to drive a wedge between them.
If they already suspected each other, why did I need to earn both their trust?
We managed to turn two very powerful and very dedicated people against each other in very short order. The eyes of the Queen are lucky to have a friend like you. I'll trade you the Staff of Magnus for the payment I owe you.
All right.
There's still a lot to do on this island before things return to normal, but you helped me wrestle the Staff of Magnus away from Prince Naaman. That's good progress towards righting the wrongs of the worm cult.
Fair enough. What are you gonna do with the Staff of Magnus?
Take it back to Auradon and see what the Queen wants me to do with it. She might give it back to the Mages Guild, but she'll probably have me return it to the vaults.
Does that mean you're leaving Solstice?
I'm not sure. I could head to Sunport and just send a message to the Queen, ask her what she wants me to do with Prince Naaman, or I could check in with Razum Dar and see how his mission is going.
I was gonna say, the whole purpose of us doing the side quests before finishing the main story is typically at the end of an ESO main story, like questline thing, there's a like, yeah, you did the thing celebration. And anyone from side quests you've done usually come to the yay celebration. So we want people to come to that because we don't want to repeat of what I did in Blackwood, which was doing all the main story quests and like one side quest. So having like one person at the party was weird. Okay. Prince Naaman's petrified.
For the moment, sure. But I have a feeling she'll want to keep an eye on her brother.
Fair.
Just in case. I'll leave him here if that's the Queen's wishes. But I bet he'd look really good in the palace gardens.
I was gonna say, I feel like we should have him on display somewhere in the palace, maybe? Somewhere? Maybe at least bring him back to the Queen so she can literally keep an eye on him. Would probably be a good idea. Yeah, he's rocking that look. That was a cool quest. I had no idea what we were walking into there. That was a very cool quest. And now I love that fish outfit because it's new and shiny, but also this is still my favorite costume that I have in this game. I know it's nothing flashy or shiny, but it is still my favorite outfit I have. Okay, so as far as I can tell, I think that is all of the major side quests in Eastern Solstice based on locations. Because we've done everything else, question mark? Because we did all of the public, we did the public dungeon in the Delves, we did all that. So as far as I know, there should be no more side quests. But we also can take a turn around places if we wish to see if there's anything else. My only other place of thought would be is I'm wondering if there's actually a quest here, because there's a couple of eyeballs there, and I don't remember there being a quest. This poor person just is eternally stuck in a bubble. They just keep reappearing in the bubble. which I think is funny. Let's not head that direction. That's towards... We do have the main story mission that we're, like, in the middle of that we paused on because we ran into a side quest. So, let's see. What time is it? Oh, goodness. Is it really almost 10 my time? Yeah, that quest really did... Like, I don't remember... Honestly, actually, I guess it would be interesting to go look. Like, accounting for, obviously, distractions and such, and I know... like, I used to get even more distracted while ESO questing than I do now. It would be interesting to see how long it takes us to quest, like... You know, we haven't done all the side quests in Blackwood. We could actually go do one at some point. But to look back in VODs and see how long did it take us to do a side quest in, say, High Isle or something like that. Because it would be interesting to see if the quests are actually longer or if I'm just imagining that. But I don't remember the side quests in the other game or in the other zones taking 2 hours to quest through. They weren't as in depth. Okay, I'm just looking for quest markers, but I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we did all the side quests, y'all. I want to go over there and get that. There's a sky shard over here that looks like it's not in the delve, but it might be. So we're going to go see if we can get the sky shard. I remember, like, checking out Hatchet from the library. Pretty much, thank you, Ranch. We were talking about ESO crates earlier, and I didn't pull this mount from a crate, but I did get it from one of the I think it's still around the current crate. I got that and a recall animation. That were the 2 shiny things in the current crates that I really wanted to get. Oh, that's us wandering into the main story.
Here, friend.
Darian, sorry, I didn't mean to walk towards the main quest. I wanted to walk this way. Because there's a sky shard here. Yeah! Sorry, Darian. I didn't mean to ditch you mid-conversation, mid-dialogue line. I just was following the pathway. And the sky shard, of course, is not on the path. Shiny! Yay! Read Hatchet in class but forgot which year. I don't think I like the main character. I remember reading like a few pages of Hatchet, but I don't think I ever read more than that. There is very few books, like, I think now as an adult, I think I could go back and read some of the other books on, like, the list of books and stuff and be more okay with it, but my level of interest in reading in elementary school was very limited. I did not start reading until, like, I was reading, obviously, but I didn't start getting into reading until, like, 5th grade. And I think part of that is we had this thing called Battle of the Books, where there was a list of books decided and you were supposed to read them, and then you were on a team.
Hey, I got a minute to answer some questions.
That sounded like an NPC talking? I don't know where that was. And you would essentially like compete against other teams to answer trivia questions about the books on that list. And usually, like, looking at the list of books, there would be like one book that would like look interesting at all to me. I wonder if I could find one of those lists. Because, you know, it had stuff like Hatchet or I can't remember if I actually ended up reading it, but I do remember that Banicula was on it one year. And that was like the book that had like the bunny on the front with the evil red eyes. I'm trying to remember what else was on that list. Okay. I think it's safe to assume that we have done all the side quests, but I'm going to look at the achievements for the zone and see if anything pops out as something that we didn't do. That's the main story. That's just completing quests in general. That's the quest we're on. That's the main story. This is, I think, epilogue. Yeah, so based on achievements, there's not any other achievements that are related to quests we haven't done yet, other than main story. I was hating reading in school because none of the books were interesting to me. The only one I liked was Tuesdays with Maury. I don't think I've ever heard of that one. Love Banicula. See, I didn't dislike Lord of the Flies, but it was still like, it was just an interesting unit that we did. We read that in high school. Like Lord of the Flies more than Animal Farm, but not a huge fan of either. Yeah, it's like we didn't read Animal Farm, but we did read Lord of the Flies. Sad book was a good one. Okay. Yeah, I remember reading A Mice and Men. I was not a fan of it. Yes. Hi, Bella. Can I have my armrest? Yes. Thank you. I found a lot of books to read in school. I'm much better read outside of school. Yes, which is why I'm currently reading The Odyssey, which I was going to try to finish it before the end of the year, but I have been busy with so many other things that I'm close to the end. I think I have like 50 pages left. Something like that, give or take. So, like, I'm not far off. Read that book twice? Oh, goodness. Yeah, Mice and Men was kind of just... You all know which part of it I didn't like. You all know which part of A Mice and Men I didn't like. Or at least you probably could guess. Yeah, like, I feel like the exception to, like, books for reading for, like, English class and stuff. I liked when we did Shakespeare stuff. I liked when we did Frankenstein. We did A Christmas Carol, which was really fun. In 6th grade, we read a book called Caspin? No, I think it's I want to say it's Caspin. It was like, and it was the first time I read a book for class that was like any kind of realm of, I guess if anything, it was historical fiction. It was, you know, like a kid as an apprentice in like medieval times or something like that. I like to reread some of the books from middle school, high school, as my ADHD depression kept me from remembering them later. Fair enough. Yeah, I feel like that's one of the reasons I'm reading The Odyssey right now is I was enjoying it in high school, but the version of it we were reading was so hard to comprehend because it was like in Old English and different weird stuff. And also, the version I'm reading now is way better. It's a way better translation. And I was enjoying it, but I couldn't keep up at the pace that we were progressing through class, so I had to just read the Spark Notes just to keep up because we were reading through it so quickly. So that's why I'm back to reading that now. Because, like, no, some of the stuff I liked, I just didn't read it because I was told to. Most of them almost 20 years ago, though, so I'm not sure how I feel about it now. Still don't think I like most of them. Yeah. The other one I would like to reread, in the perspective of just reading it for fun and not the oh my god, I feel like obviously, English class, you, like, analyze a lot of stuff, but I feel like this one in particular, we overanalyzed. I would like to read The Great Gatsby in a perspective of just reading it to read it and not overanalyzing and talking forever about the stupid green light at the end of the pier. Can we stop talking? Like, why? The amount of discussions about the stupid green light in The Green Gatsby. The Great Gatsby is like, can we just read the book? Can we not worry about why the curtains are blue? Can we just read the dang book? Because, like, I was enjoying The Great Gatsby, but the discussions of it, it was like, oh my gosh. It was also, the timing of it was really well, because the year that we read The Great Gatsby was when, whatever year it was that the new movie of it came out. So we watched the movie. The Emily Wilson translation of the Odyssey is the one I have. So over The Great Gatsby, I did enjoy it in school, but talking about it was... Yeah, it was like talking about it was tedious, that I feel like it made me dislike the book. And I would like to give it a fresh perspective now that it's been a decade since I've read it, kind of thing. I guess more than a decade. Yeah, sometimes the best way to understand the story is to read the damn story. Exactly! Exactly. Like, come on. Okay. I'm gonna do this main story thing. Yeah, I'm most of the way through it. I don't remember which book I'm in, but, like, I am very much towards the end. Like, I am almost through it. I just have been reading it so slowly because I've been doing so many other things, and I haven't been prioritizing reading as much as I would have liked to. I've also been just reading it in between, like, classes and stuff when I'm waiting for my next class to show up, so I'm reading, like, a page or two at a time. But, yeah, the Emily Wilson translation is really good because it is, it still keeps, true to the, like, kind of pattern of the poetry of it, but it is modern English, and the thing that I think is insanely cool is it's the exact same number of lines as the original. So in the Emily Wilson version, there's like 70 some odd pages. The thing that took me the longest is there's like 70 some odd pages in the beginning of her just talking about the translation process and different points of the story and things like that. Obviously, if you don't know the Odyssey story already, you shouldn't read that before you read the book. But I think pretty much everyone knows at least the general, you know, points of the Odyssey. And that was a really interesting read for her talking about the history of the translations and how things have been translated and where it's come from. Like, that was a really interesting read at the beginning of it before actually reading the Odyssey. I think my New Year's resolution is to read more, which should be hard. Didn't read for fun much this past year. Yeah. I would like to read more. I want to get back to the gym. I have been bad about this past month has also just been busy. It's been busy, it's been tiring. I've not gone, and I want to get back to that. The other thing, y'all, that I hope some of you are maybe at least semi-interested in, even though, yes, I'm a dance teacher. I am not a great dancer. I am a tap dancer. I'm not a great just regular dancer, if that makes sense. I would like to do some just dance streams once we do the transition to the other stream room. So, yes, Bella, do you just need all the attention today? Yeah? Is that the thing? Bella says hi. Yeah. Okay. I was thinking doing a main story thing, but realistically, we probably should pause here for tonight. I think it also makes sense to start into a main story, not at the very end of stream. Probably, maybe, possibly. So, I'm gonna make myself close out. So the next time we do ESO will be probably next Tuesday. Thursday, we're starting Life is Strange, and Saturday is Community Night. So if y'all haven't voted for Community Night, the poll is in Discord on that, if you wish to vote. Cat treats? Okay. I will give Ella some cat treats after stream. This goober already got treats. And I also gave her Ella's treats because Ella refused to come over here. So she's already had her turn for treats. Okay. The immediate silence is like, no. What's the time frame for room transfer? We don't really have a specific time frame. One of the things me and Talarian were kind of talking today is realistically what we need to do to be able to swap the rooms. I do still want a purple stream room, so one of the things would be repainting that room. There is also part of the floor that needs a little repair. Then there's also the logistics of, we were also talking of where my desk would go, because this room, the other room is bigger, and it's not the same layout as this one. So just talking of like where we would place the stuff in the room and things like that. So we don't have a set timeline other than we're working towards that. In terms of ADHD-ness and everything else we have to go through, it probably will still be a couple of months. Would be at least my guess. So it's not going to be an immediate change or anything like that. But it will be a 2026 change. That is for sure. Because realistically, so we'd essentially would be, quote, facing the opposite direction, because my desk would be going from this side and it would be against the other side of this wall that we're currently on. So I'd be facing it that way. The closet space would not be behind me. It is on it's on this wall in that room. So just deciding where things would fit and where things would go. Yeah. Yeah. Where things would fit and where things would go. Bella's like, whatever. So that would be, that is the plan and is what we're heading towards, but we'll see. We will see how far we get in the rest of the week with cleaning and stuff and whatnot. Still that start at Capricorn. Yes, so soon, but we have no set timeline on the moving other than we're heading towards that. In 2026 it will happen. Hopefully not at the end. I know exactly who we're rating. We're rating the wonderful Snoot. Snoot is a wonderful being and is also playing Superliminal, which is a game that I have played before and was so much fun. If you all like puzzle games and things, highly recommend Superliminal. It is a very fun game that messes with perspective and sizing of objects. Thank you to next year. We're hoping it doesn't. I'm hoping for like the first quarter of 2026 is the thought. But realistically with ADHD brain, it might take us longer. Considering one of the tasks is repainting the room, but it's going to take us a second. It's going to take us a second. Nary, you goober. Are you up really late or is it really early over there, Nary? I will be back on Thursday. We are starting Life is Strange, my very first playthrough. You're up late. Nary, go to bed. Nary, do we have a Nary command? I always forget. We do! We do have a Nary command. I think we also have a Magnus one. Because, why not? If you do not know Snoot, Snoot is a wonderful being. If you have any channel points, you can toss things at their head because it's funny. Snoot plays a lot of things in the RimWorld category, so this is fun to see them playing something different. So if you would copy and paste one of those raid messages, it doesn't have to have my emotes. Whatever emotes make you happy, we're just gonna go brighten their chat. I will probably be around in Discord sometime tomorrow. I don't have any specifics on time because me and Talarian are doing some deep cleaning and going through things in the house. So we're not putting a time specific on anything, but we'll probably be in Discord at some point tomorrow evening. For sure we'll be back on Thursday for Life is Strange and Saturday's community night. So If you're not in Discord, the link was there. And you can vote on what we're going to play. It will be fun. In the meantime, I'm going to swap over here. So we can stare at the cute penguin on our way out. I'm going to remember to copy and paste my own raid message. There we go. I'm going to get my last fish. I'm going to get my last roll. A 5. Okay, well, after 2 20s, I can't complain. I can't complain. Oh, there's another... Y'all, Bo is streaming on Saturday at 3 p.m. my time. So whatever time zone that is for you. 3 p.m. Pacific, 6 p.m. Eastern. Go watch Bo stream. Bo's coming back on Saturday. Woohoo! Okay, goodbye. Goodbye.